Howdy ho, what's up fuckers? A bit of a early stream today because I'm a bit bored. But you'll notice that I've been playing Arcanist in my spare time. It's a pretty cool class actually. It turns out the little fucking shiny blue squirrel cunt was part of the Arcanist like summoning thingamajig. So that's something I guess. But no, we're gonna continue with gonna be continuing with the main story just because I can. That's kind of the most streamable stuff to be doing. So we need to deliver fucking goblin cheese. I'm gonna just go over there. Honestly, I've got so much moolah that I kind of just pay to teleport most places now. Alright, where the fuck am I going? Over yonder. Coolio. Now I have to get used to all my different hotbars in this section now. I leveled up I did a few more ninja classes. I now have the chi ability, so I had to change my hotbar again. And Arcanist, because it has like a pet class hotbar, it's like different again, so yeah. I gather you solved Brayflox's little problem. Yeah, have some knob cheese. By the gods, what an holy stench. This is definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How's it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned what kind of milk they use. Yeah, that's not too shabby. Toad skin leg guard. Was that the only thing of toad skin rarity that I have? Yes. Oh, okie dokie. Bravo, Acheron. Thanks to you, I guess shall be honoured with a marvellous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exquisite... what the fuck is that word? Aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give her this order slip. He'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need that wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. I am going to quickly turn on my fan because it's really fucking hot still. Right, where am I going? How far away is this? Where's Wineport? Not far enough away for me to spend money on it. Go Behemoth. And I swear this guy's actually really fucking slow. I swear just using a choker would be quicker. I still need to learn the ways of the mount. And all their, like, movement buffs and shit, because they're not all made equal. Now I think about it, though. Well, I'm just going to do this because I have to spend money to cross anyway. And that'll probably be close to fucking, like, that'll be close enough to 100 gil. Probably should have just teleported over there now, but hey ho. We'll enjoy the scenery of whatever the fuck that is. But no, I've been enjoying Arcanist a lot actually. I watched a video earlier of all the different like jobs and classes in the game. Some of them are kind of confusing to me. I think some of them are like expansion locked. I can't remember which ones. Or like there's multiple ways. Yeah, 40 gil. I had a feeling it'd be that much, so I probably should have just TP'd there, but whatever. Saved myself a whole 60 gil. But some of them, like the Reaper or whatever. I don't know if it was called the Reaper. Or they at least use the Reaper like thing. I think it's called Reaper, but they there was like I believe there was 2 ways to unlock them. Because you could either just immediately unlock them via purchasing an expansion. I think that's what I like. That's I know what I gathered from it. Or you have to. What the fuck is that? Why is Cerberus over there? Why is it just random? Like that's a fucking mount. Okay, fair enough. Got baited. Thought it was an enemy. But no, like a lot of them, you needed to be like fucking level 70, or you had to complete like the main campaign or some shit. So a lot of them were kind of, you know, off, like, Dark Knight or whatever it was, and, like, Reaper were ones I was interested in. But you basically had to, like, spend money or, like, beating the game to unlock them. And then I found Summoner, and Summoner is just the basic level 30 level up of Arcanist, and I thought that was cool. I'm also going to keep swapping between Arcanist and Arcanist, because if I know how the English language works, you know. Sweat, grime, and blood. You reek of blood. An adventurer, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? You just got a letter. An order, let me guess. A request for the finest vintage I can muster. That was my sniff, apparently. The paper smells of loam and perfume, Costa del Sol. And there was also the unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gijuruju would not settle for anything less than the best. Dice Whites and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. But perhaps you're confused. This display of deduction was not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways. But you've no interest in my affairs. You wish only to discuss the wine, I expect. You've lost your vision? Oh, I suppose he has. He's got them fucking, like, Alucard glasses on. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as a more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible if not for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Wisegate must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for his occasion. The wine's a tricky one, because it's all about aging and shit. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Byglaint, whatever the fuck, who owns and operates the largest winery in Vilbrand. Somehow, I doubt he'll be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. Can't I just, like, use my sneaky little stealth abilities, steal from him? But no, this was just a random passing thought I had. But, like, whenever you go into a store or something, and I'm not super knowledgeable of wine. Most of my wine knowledge comes from the fucking Blood and Wine expansion in fucking Witcher 3. But, like, the earliest, or like the youngest wine you can kind of readily purchase, it seems, is like a minimum of 1 year old. So if you were to start like a wine company or something, correct me if I'm wrong, but you physically like couldn't sell anything for like for a year. You'd like fucking fuck up all your grapes or whatever the fuck they do, and then turn it into wine. But then don't you have to like age it for like, you just have to like keep it there for like a whole entire year for it to age before you can actually start selling anything. But then the thing is like once you've sold all that, you obviously have to make more for the next year, so you somehow have to like overlap them, you know. So whilst you're aging one for a year, you have to be making one for the next year. I feel like once you have the system set up, you can just sell it year after year after year. But and you could do different ones as well. Like you could do 50% of your wine you make, so you sell it yearly, and then 50% of the wine you can just keep and then like sell it after like a fucking decade or some shit. I don't know, man. It's kind of an interesting thing. Just a passing thought I had. Like aging is a weird thing, you know, because like most things, like most alcoholic beverages go up with age, but it's just like a passive thing that you have to. And wait, you can't force it, you know. Anyway, I digress. What rank amateur bottled this wine? The impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vintner bid you speak with me. Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I'd sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Could I not explain that it's for like a big boss man? Man, I wish you could commit more crime in this game, or in general. The issue is that the more you can get away with, like, the less fun the game comes, almost. Because if I could just, like, I mean, like, think of a game that you had so many options where you could do, like, a legal option or an illegal option. Because I'm playing Thief, I could just stealth it, steal the wine, and then complete the mission. However, like, the game would be over so fucking quick if you could just commit crime all the time and just bypass shit. I had that issue when I was making, like, when I was a dungeon master, making a D&D campaign. We didn't really play by the rules, like, at all. We weren't even really playing D&D at that point, honestly. We were kind of just fucking around horrifically. But, like, my friends were like, why can't we just, like, kill the merchant and then, like, steal all his shit? And it was, like, a fun idea, but then if you do that, then you're just going to be overpowered too quickly, then the game's going to be not very fun. I take it he said no? Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. Well, there's no denying his passion and skill. The wine baron of Limsa is not a man known for his tact. How do you get cool fireballs? Must be part of some sort of class or some shit, I don't know, man. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. Can you, like, highlight people and then... Oh, nope, I killed her. I accidentally just banished her to the Shadow Realm. There was a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say that the grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the... What the fuck is that? Vinerons of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were one of the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. Correct me if I'm wrong, isn't Bacchus a Greek god of, like, wine and partying and alcohol and shit? Yeah, I played Smite. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. Aye, the legendary Bacchus wines are born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. You see, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But as is all too often said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, but can no longer be made. Here's another... I'm going on so many fucking random intellectual or unintellectual tangents today. But why is a vineyard and not a vineyard? Because a vine is a vine, and, like, it doesn't matter if it's plural or singular. It's vines or vines. It's never vin. And a vineyard is just a yard full of vines. But it's not a vineyard, it's a vineyard. Unless some people do say vineyard. But every single time I've ever heard it said, it's always been vineyard. And I fucking couldn't tell you why. English language is a failed language, bro, I always say. If we cannot convince Bioglaint to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine, and to offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumours that one of the Vinerons tending the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them? Well, I doubt they own it anymore. They're probably scalping them like the fucking magic cards. Where is he? Can I open these? I can never tell what doors do and do not open. Well, this one opens, but it's not even the correct fucking door. Where is the bastard? Is there, like... Oh, he's up there. Just give me a few business days to traverse my big fuck-off beast, which isn't as quick as I would have hoped. I guess I'll do this guy first. There's gotta be a way to make him faster, I swear there is. What, do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry, friend, you're a few years too late. Good talk. But no, on other news, the whole, oh, whoops, I went past it. The whole, like, Chi 10 combination thing on the ninja is pretty sick. It's fun, engaging, and it's pretty fucking powerful and flashy. Bacchus wine bar, don't remind me, used to have a cellar filled with the stuff. Thought I could keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements. Never counted on a bloody primal blowing up my goddamn house. That's rough, man. I would say you should have, like, sold some of it, and there's, like, you know, shouldn't have hoarded it all. But then if you, like, sold it and then got money, then invested that money, or just had the money, that probably also would have got destroyed in the fucking attack anyway, so kind of a want there. No luck, most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion. For I must confess, my certitude could be due in part to my personal history of the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a vintner. After Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience, even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. I can't help but feel like all these little fucking fetch quests we've been doing is to kind of experience the hero's story after fighting Titan, and that it's not like some grandiose thing. They're not like they're not super rich or wealthy. They're like either mentally or physically injured, and they're still working. I don't know if it's just trying to dissuade me or something, but hey. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia, which once filled me with hope, may be forever lost to us. I've really never used any of these potions, and perhaps I should. Presumably dexterity would be of use to me, and I'll never use it. I guess I can sell it. I must say, this talk of Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I cannot bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I will find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favour I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die, because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Drest took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine, which helped me to find my new calling. For I am still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes works at the Raincatcher Gully Docks, so perhaps Ritzgilt can tell you where to find him. Behemoth away, diddle-doo. But no, spent most of today doing a lot of the blue quests to unlock things. Half of them are like pretty dog shit though, honestly. When we like started the game, all of the blue quests were really useful and unlocked quite big important things. But like, so many of them basically don't even unlock anything at all. But I've been kind of going around doing them. I freed up my journal a bit. I've still got to do all these like starting quest things. I just kind of picked them up to get rid of the blue quest. Obviously doing that. I still need to do this lev. If I like stumble into it, I will. I actually have done a few levs today, but I did them on my Arcanist, just to level them up. They're like level 11 already, so pretty good going. I also did all the Smith quests for DPS/Rogue, so that's up to date. Once I progress further into the story, there's like a part 2, which I think will give me some hopefully better rewards. It gives you a ring that increases XP gain up to, well, 30% up to level 60, which is basically just a better version of the level 30 ring. Presumably you can combine both of them together. And then if I happened to make my Rogue level... Should I even really call him Rogue anymore? Because Rogue's technically the class, but then Ninja's the job. I guess it's technically Ninja now, really. But if I got like a level 60 Ninja, but didn't level my Gladiator, I could then like slap it on him and then get even more bonus or something. Dressed, you mean the Hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hells don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone, I say. If you have a mind to find him, though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Ting. Alrighty. No, I did that, and then I watched that video about jobs and shit, and I was like, I'll level Arcanist. I'm just kind of, it's almost like I'm suffering from success to an extent, because obviously I only do main quest stuff on stream. Just because I just like kind of doing the story and like a kind of like having like a chronology to the stream instead of just wandering around aimlessly, not really knowing what to do. So in my spare time, I choose not to do the main quest, which means I have to rely on doing side quests and other shit. But as a result, I very quickly over-level my character from just playing one, which was the issue of Gladiator. And then I end up having the same issue with Rogue, in the fact that a lot of these main quests I'm doing, I'm a good few levels over, and as a result, I'm like, the rewards I'm getting from the quests are significantly worse than the stuff that I should be getting. So I decided to get another quest, just have Arcanist, but I guarantee you what will happen. I'll start over leveling that as well. But oh well. What do you want? Have this alcoholic beverage. Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? What on earth? This guy's all fucky wucky. Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Make the midges go away. Has he lost his fucking mind, or has he always been like this? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Now I have to get used to playing fucking ninja again. So if I do this, and okay, why did that not work? Oh, it did work. I'm just lagging. Yeah, my internet, I think, has just been dog shit recently. Not a lot I can do about that. Hopefully it doesn't disconnect too much. But I was playing the game earlier and it was flawless, and the second I start streaming, there's like a really big input lag. I didn't have it on my first few streams, but these last few days I have. I don't know why. I've cleared caches and I've reset the router and everything. I've done all sorts of, you know, the usual jargon, but it's no avail. Like, having a delay on all those abilities is kind of annoying, because you have to do a very specific combo, and then sometimes the combo, like, rubber bands. Because if you do Chi then 10, you do an AoE fire attack, which is obviously good for, like, big hordes of enemies. But then if you do Tendon Chi, you get, like, a fucking single target Chidori, which is kind of cool. But with, like, input lag, sometimes, well, the inputs lag. I still think the Gubu is a really cool design for, like, an enemy. I don't know why. See, like, I just pressed it then and it didn't work. I think I actually disconnected. I can't play the game. I have a fucking red disconnect thing on me. What? Yeah, my abilities don't work. I've, like, legit disconnected. What? Huh? Am I back? I can't damage anything. Am I just lagging that badly? What was that? How very bizarre. Well, you're being a dickhead, so I guess you can eat a Chidori. A very delayed Chidori. Jesus Christ, bro. I have no idea what the fuck is going on my shit. I really don't. I'll have to check the stream in a second. Let me bring that up. Stream says it's fine, but it's just lying to me. There we go. Fuck up you. And actually, this thing actually has decent range as well, to be fair. And I've got that Death Blossom where you just kind of... That's basically just your standard knife throw, but kind of just better. Has more AoE and shit. There's not many scenarios in this game, at least not from what I've experienced, where AoE is that good. Because a lot of enemies have a decent amount of health, and AoE obviously it does less damage, but it does like damage to multiple enemies. But I just feel like it's significantly better just to do a lot of damage to a single enemy to kill them and get them out of the question than it is to just slowly whittle down a bunch of enemies. Like, if you were killing them quickly, then it'd be great, but you kind of just don't, you know? Yeah, it's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me. Even after what my comrades and I did to your country. What does that mean? We were on a reconnaissance mission when the Maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, damn it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my lands, just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. I haven't even drank the fucking wine yet, cunt. I wish to thank Shimani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placed in coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See, it should be ready by now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shimani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. You got like PTSD or some shit? I don't fucking know. Maybe man's just got a stutter. It fucks me up having so many different classes, so many different levels. I went from like needing like 1,000 to level up to having like fucking like 150,000 almost to level. Almost 40 though. I don't know if I gained much from being level 40, admittedly. Do you want to pick it? Fucking hell, bro. The delay is terrible. I shit you not when I'm saying there's almost like a 10-second delay on my inputs. How bizarre. Oh my god, it's Seraph. Hello, how art thou? There we go, that's a bit better. Oh, you're gonna probably annoy me. I'm gonna Chidori your bitch ass if I can lock onto the right fucker. Bam, bam. The second I did that, he ran away, but I kind of still want to Chidori him. Just fucking good damage, bro. Just so you're informed, I'll type rather slowly today. That is all good, sir. It don't bother me. It's probably a decent amount of chat delay anyway, because my internet, or something's been going on in my streams recently. The last few ones, everything was flawless, and then all of a sudden I've been having a lot of lag and disconnect issues, and I couldn't really tell you why. What changed? Maybe some gremlins like hiding in my house draining my internet. Maybe they're like crypto mining or something. It's not even use internet. It uses a lot of power, but I don't know shit about crypto mining, so funny little thing. I still don't understand. What the fuck is a cork bulb? My left thumb is currently wrapped in a band-aid, leaving it unable to type. How have you managed that? It's funny, there's like different ways to like type. Some people do it one-handed, some people do it like two-handed. Some people use their thumbs, some people use different fingers. Bald yet? No, not yet. Almost. I am being forced to have my haircut soon. My parents are currently out of the country, so I'm safe for a little bit. My hair is of an adequate length at the moment, but not for much longer. It's been some time, Acheron. What news do you have of Dressed? I have balls. Ah, yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking. A simplistic, but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. So basically, yeah, we're in like a... We're in an equilibrium, or like in fucking limbo. Fucking Schrodinger's baldness. I'm both simultaneously bald and not bald. Picked at your skin too hard. Oh, fair enough. I haven't had it too many times in my life. Have you ever got when you like trim your nail or something, or like you bash your nail or cut your nail, and like there's that one little fucking tab, the lateral nail fold is infected. Oh, it feels bad, man. But you get that like little tab of skin that you just can't get rid of, so when you try and tear it off and then tear half your fucking thumb skin off or some shit. We're not so different, Dress and I, two men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. However, he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Acheron. You just fucking Sayori's himself. Oh, what the fuck? I could get a Gubu sprouting minion. That is elite. That is so fucking elite. Has been known to attack kittens for no apparent reason. He just like me for real. Got that Shane Dawson minion. By the gods, Acheron, listen, I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dressed's palm wine. Yes, exactly, yeah. I don't have it too many times, but call me a sissy, but like sometimes I need like my nails symmetrical. Because I for some odd reason, everything on me grows really quickly, whether it's like nails or like hair or anything. So I have to cut them quite a lot, especially because of like my work and shit. I kind of need short nails. I don't like having long nails because it just feels weird for me, like as a guy. But when I like cut them, it fucking like annoys me when they're not like symmetrical, or there's like a tiny little bit of the nail that's like not like flat or bumpy. And it drives me insane sometimes when I'm, like, at work or something, and there's no way of me being able to deal with it. And then I go home, and then I have to fucking, like, file them. I don't know, that sounds, like, really lame, but that's just a little character trait I have. I pick at those fingies out of stress, and you always get infected. Feels bad, man. My fingers are kind of, I don't know, they're eye at the moment, I suppose. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Who saw that one coming? Don't stop picking when it's infected, so I need a band-aid to prevent myself. Oh, fair enough. Just fucking staple it into your flesh. can't pick at it then. There's the same thing with like scabs and stuff, and people always picking scabs. It's funny considering the scab is the body's natural reaction to try and like prevent stuff from damaging it, and ironically, the thing that's damaging it the most is yourself. It's weird that we've evolved inadequately in a way that we damage ourselves, but yeah. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could retrieve the Bacchus wine, revive the Bacchus wine industry. Wouldn't it take years to actually make the produce, though? I know what you mean. It's knowing when it ain't so magical, and no long nails aren't weird as a man. I just like, I mean like weird as in like it feels weird. Because I've always had them short, you know? And then when they get to like, the longer they get, the more like fragile they get. And when I'm always like clicking on a keyboard or using a controller, or I'm doing like a lot of manual labor, and they kind of always get in the way. And it kind of just like, it feels a bit weird to me. But I suppose like, you get used to it or some shit. But I just feel like, I look at some women that have long nails, and I look at some of the shit they do. Like, there's certain like classes of like nails and stuff, you know, like, they're just all that. But then some women have all like the fucking like acrylic nails and shit, and they have all those fucking like they stick little fucking thingamajigs on them and shit. And why I say as a man, just because I'm a guy, and because I'm a guy, I just normally have short nails. We must know where Dressed found his leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. Is this you being used to short nails? Yeah. I mean, you could do a whole, like, sociological tangent about how it's like, society expects men to have short nails and women to have long nails. But at what point does short become long, I wonder? It's a bit wishy-washy in their terminology. But no, I kind of find they get in the way. I don't really, find it interesting how some people can actually function with long nails. But like I said, there's so many different lengths of nails. And some people paint them, and some people stick shit to them. Some people put like holes. That was a trend a while back. I don't know if it's still a thing. People would like put holes in their nails, wouldn't they? I saw some people, you know those like little kid scissors where when you cut them they make funny little like patterns. I knew there was like people would like cut like their nails with like those scissors, and they'd have like zigzag nails or some shit. Probably like a lethal weapon. I keep mine long. I like them. Feel fancy with long nails. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like with the stuff that I get onto, they would snap, and that would like annoy me. I would cringe at the feeling. Oh, hello again. What is it? Weed, apparently. It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found it near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks, so maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. That's fucking metal as, harvesting vines off the back of a big colossus. If you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. Don't worry, good sir. I'm over leveled for the job, quite literally. Go, behemoth, go. I'm impressed with all the people with those super long nails. Yeah, that's the thing. Because some people, I guess there's like an art to it. Some people take a lot of pride in it. But then I feel like, it's kind of like with me with new shoes. I don't really get shoes like at all. But like, a while back, I've had like the same pair of shoes for God knows how many years. And they're kind of like fucked. So then I got some new ones. But like, I never really wore them because they were new, you know? I still use the old ones. And I feel like you'd be that with your nails. Like, you wouldn't be able to fucking touch anything because you'd be so scared of, like, damaging them. Because, I mean, you use your fucking hands and fingers for everything, you know? Like, even, like, menial tasks, like, opening a door or something. With longer nails, you could easily, accidentally knock them. I remember ages ago when I was in high school, I had the a Guinness Book of World Records, and there was this old guy that had like the longest nails in the world, and I was like, how the hell? Because they were like super fucking long, And they, like, looped around and shit. I think he, like... He did something to them, though. He coated them in, like, a sort of, like, protective layer or something. But I didn't really know how he would, actually did anything in his life. Mine is sturdy as fuck, no idea. Yeah. I suppose, genetics is a weird one. I couldn't tell you how sturdy mine are, because I've always had them relatively short. It's not like I've grown them long and then just tried to, like, snap them. I know that guy. Yeah. I sometimes it just comes into my head, like, how did he do stuff? Because they must have been heavy as fuck as well, surely. Because if you get enough, like, enough of anything, even if it, like, doesn't weigh a lot, you know, collectively it's gonna weigh a bit. It's a good way of, like, it's like some anime training arc. Constantly have weights on your fingers. He had to use an electric sword to cut them off. Aren't they in a museum? I believe they are. I don't know if he's still alive or not, but I think you're right. I think he did cut them off before he, like, perished. I don't know if there's, like... He gave up it at some point, gave him the ghost. What did Dress have to say, Acheron? Tell me everything. Stick. It belongs in the museum. Aha, I was right. This smell, this texture, I hold it in my hands, a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and a novice vintner could... What am I, like, just death staring him? 12 was my witness. It is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? Fucking Hail's the Third Reich. What was that? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better position to reconstruct the Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Weiglant. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It'd be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across yours here will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. But here's the fucking thingamajig. You know, I talked about this last stream as well. The only reason it's desirable is because it's rare. The second you make it common, no one will give a fuck anymore. Sir, you needn't. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this label, this couldn't possibly be. A 1547 Bacchus. That's impossible. The vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was a crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. You kind of look like Mario. He made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Jijiru will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Acheron. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Weisgate. I like how this whole entire thing was to hunt down Primal Titan, and all we've been doing is just making wine. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Such willpower. Ding. Where the fuck is that? Oh yeah, I will actually travel there because it costs just as much to take the fucking boat there, so may as well just immediately go over yonder. Oh, blimey. Right. I can't wait to get a little minion, a little Goobu guy. We may have to banish the dog, unfortunately. But the dog's a bit... I was going to say that the dog's a bit basic bitch, but to be fair, the Goobu's also kind of basic bitch because you just get them for free in the story, so... your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Here you go. That won't last very long, I imagine. Is that 7 Hells, a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Acheron. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Is that Y'shtola? I like Y'shtola. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. I have more pressing matters. You're tired as fuck, are you? That's all good, Seraph. Shit happens. Get some sleep. Even if it fucks up your sleep schedule. Yeah, no, have a good one, man. What am I doing? Minions. Ah, minion guide, there you are. Oh wait, no, I need to inventory it first, whoopsie. Alright, speaking of inventory, I need to sort this shit out at some point. Do 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 do. Yeah, look at that little guy. Little fat fucker. Oh my god, his running animation's great. Look at him go. What a beast. Pick up the fucking Gubu Sproutling. What the fuck? Oh, yo, it's the beach episode. Even my MMORPG has a beach episode. Got that filler shit. You have the look of a man who has been to the 7th Hallam bag. Now the guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in his own honour, and this while the shadow of Titan looms over us all. It's beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Lady Dishtola, Sir Maru. What the fuck is it? Oh. What the fuck? That would have just broken your kneecaps, little guy. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, sir. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Ah, so you're the rich cunt that I've been doing shit for? Come now. He must have sensed something was amiss. Yes, I did. I did indeed. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Eorzea for a banquet, did you? Spare him your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Acheron has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would go, be so good as to enlighten him. Aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 are chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we each swore a solemn oath. That any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured, not by their reputation, but by their deeds. So, like, we were all faking it or some shit? Each man would judge these would-be godslayers by his own criteria. If even one found him wanting, he would be rejected without a second thought. But if he proved himself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support his cause. Aren't you kind of, like, all washed, though? The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. They send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse and futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. But I am literally the only human being on the planet that is classified as worthy. I feel like we need at least like 100 more. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Acheron with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I'm sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? He's a brave one, that much is certain. He's willingly walked into the midst of danger, despite my repeated warnings that it could cost him his life. His skill is undeniable. He stalked his prey as relentlessly as any child of the sands, and struck with the precision when an opportunity presented itself. When I saw child and like prey and stalk in the same sentence, I thought it was going to be but we were going to have like a fucking Minecraft YouTuber on our hands. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Acheron, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain he has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at his side. Oh, not really. Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe for mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the Company of Heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Acheron Maru, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Wait, so you actually going to help me, or are you just going to let me solo him? With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends, for today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Acheron Maru, Titan's Bane. Coolio. I had to skip that bit, because every single time I read my name, I cringe a little bit. I will change it one day, but I'm very particular about my names. It's been hours thinking about them, and then I kind of get bored of them, you know, which isn't very good for a content creator. Why am I hitting up a bronze-skinned beauty? It seems a bit, I don't know, man. Congratulations, Sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. I don't know how I feel about having kitty cat dances in front of Y'shtola. That seems a bit disloyal, I must confess. Because I looked at those planters and thought that was the meal then. It doesn't even look that good, I must confess. Probably a limit of the graphics, but you know. What does it even say? Something keep, I think. I don't know, man. Ooh, we've got an old 8-bit pixelated that was a special one. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse a true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. That's exactly what the other guy said when drinking that Bacchus wine. Did I gain anything from that, though? When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa Lominsa, Eorzea, or anything beyond his chamber. Think of only the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. I still don't think anyone's going to be fighting with me, though. Unless all the Scions are going to help. But honestly, a lot of the Scions don't seem super, like, combat ready. Goodly Uplander must be facing Mighty Rockman with clever fighty thing. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Before I had to speak to the fucking bronze skin beauty again. Acheron, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eyes and tell him, land and all senses regards. They're legit just gonna send me off by myself to fight. I'm not even gonna help. You are blessed with a fortitude to rival the earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are a veteran of countless battles, Acheron. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. Wow, I'm being hyped up so much. You are kind to indulge them, Acheron. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. I still can't help but think she's quite small. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper Lanusia. There you will meet with Riol, another man who once served with the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you have given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at all 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. I still don't know why they're trying to dissuade people from fighting Titan. Because if no one fights Titan, Titan just ends the world, does he not? He just murders fucking countless people. So is it not better that everyone, like, goes out in a blaze of glory? Than to, like, sit there and do fuck all? Like, even if you sent a bunch of soldiers after Titan, they'd still wear him out or damage him a little bit, which would give enough time for people to actually, you know, like, kill him. As opposed to just kind of being like, ah, fuck it, you know. Guess I'll just travel over there. Got all sorts of things to do. No, I can't help but feel they're a bit, like, lax about it, you know? Because even when they fought Titan, they know how strong he is, and they kind of just seem to want to just let him be. Even when he's, like, an Avengers-level threat. My whistling. Yeah, well, look how thoroughly immersed I am. I just like whistling. I'm not very good at it. I think it's because when I was younger, I wasn't able to whistle until I got braces. It was an absolute revelation when I was able to kind of whistle. Because I kind of have straight teeth now to an extent. I know that may be hard to believe considering my my country of origin, but you know. Why is there a fucking, like, near enough naked creature? Man, I love my Gibu Sproutling. I've never actually seen anyone with it before. I guess it's because he is kind of a basic bitch one. He's kind of like late enough into the story that most new players probably won't have him, or maybe even see him. Because I don't know how many people actually get this far, honestly. It seems like this game has a very quick drop-off rate. I mean, bear the fact that not even 9% of people have got level 50 on... What I'm assuming is like... Well, wait, no, because... A Disciple of Water Magic, does that not constitute basically everything? That is everything, is it? Not like from a like a non-gathering class, but obviously any new player. What the fuck am I going at? Oh, up there. No new players just gonna fucking like main blacksmith, are they? Or am I mistaken? Just gonna fucking max level blacksmith. They're all gonna be doing an actual like class. So the fact that not many people even got that far kind of goes to show it has a big drop-off rate. I mean, it's the same tale with every MMO. I don't know of a single MMO where people haven't said, oh, it starts off really slow, or you've got to like bear with it, and then it like hypes up. It makes you wonder, though. Obviously, because we're doing the oldest form of content in the game. So everything that comes after this, it kind of has the benefit of a degree of like hindsight. They can you can just improve shit and upgrade shit, and you can listen to comments and reviews, and you can make it better. So you would assume that the newer and the more expansions you have, the better they become, to an extent. Because I know, from my knowledge, the start of this game is air. The middle of the game is pretty fucking good and popular, and then recent expansions haven't been as good, and that's why it's kind of fallen off. But it makes me wonder, like, if any MMO has ever like decided to remaster the early story. You can still tell the same story and still have those same rewards, but if you like, I don't know, change the quests or update them in a way that makes it more engaging. I've personally been enjoying it, but I do think a lot of it comes from streaming, as I've said. I think if I, like, you know, putting all the cards on the fucking table, if I was just to play this game in my spare time and not stream it, I just like, I just don't really, I do sink my teeth into stories, but I just don't read a lot of blocks of text. At least when I'm gaming. I'm all about gameplay when I'm gaming, and not kind of just reading shit. So I imagine I would have just spammed through all the story text, not knowing what the fuck I'm doing, and I'd just be wandering around the place, like doing quest after quest. But it would feel very fetch questy, because you're not engaging with the story, and you're not having that downtime between quests where you're reading and stuff. But, streaming kind of, at least it encourages me to engage more with the media. I think it's maybe more entertaining that way. But I think it helps. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I think I'm almost incentivized to enjoy it more because I'm trying to get into MMOs and trying to get into Final Fantasy. I've always wanted to have like a ton of hours in an MMO and be really high level and shit. But I've just never done it because I've just never been able to get into them that much. And same with Final Fantasy, but now I can kind of blend two and two together, so that's pretty neat. It's quite ironic though, because obviously the game does seem to be in decline at the moment, and I don't know if they're going to fix it or not. A lot of the content on this game is several years old, at least the good content, and it seems like less and less people are making content, you know, in today's era. And it seems like whenever someone does make content on it, it's like negative. But my thought process is that if the modern game's in a bad state, it's going to take me hundreds of hours to catch up to the modern game, so I can get through all the start of it, and I can enjoy all the expansions that other people enjoyed, you know, years ago. Then by the time I get to the modern state, I would have hundreds of hours in the game, and I'd probably be pretty content, and I would have got my, you know, I would have got my worth of it. And then we'll see how it goes from there. But that is, we're talking fucking months in advance, if that. I have no idea what my journey with this game is gonna look like, honestly. I intend to keep playing it, but for how long, I don't know. Because I have no idea what to expect, you know. I can't see myself just dropping it randomly. I expect I'm just going to keep playing it until I reach some sort of endgame. I think once I beat this campaign, I think it's the Realm Reborn campaign, the original main story quest. And once I get some stuff to level 70, eventually I'm going to run out of free trial shit. And then I'll have to weigh up if I want to... I'll have to buy, like, every single expansion. Or I think you may be able to just have the membership, and the membership may include some of the older expansions, but I think you still have to pay for the more modern ones. And then you also have the absolute dogshit monthly subscription, which I fucking despise. I hate monthly subscriptions in general, because they're so fucking predatory. And they kind of hope that you forget about them. And it also pressurizes you, just pressures you, in my opinion. Because a lot of the bundles in the Xbox store, and in general, in this game they come with a 30-day play period, but obviously I don't know if 100% certainty, but I'm assuming basically the second you purchase it, it has like a month timer, and even when you're not playing the game, it ticks down. Maybe I'm wrong, but like, let's say, I mean, I'm going on holiday in a few weeks' time for like a week. I'm just being dragged along. I don't even know where it is, honestly, because I don't give a fuck. But I obviously won't be able to stream for a week at a time, and I won't bring in my consoles with me because I'm not that fucking sad. I don't bring my consoles on holiday with me because it kind of defeats the point of being on holiday, does it not? But let's say today I bought a 30-day like play period, and then I went on holiday for a week. Well, in theory, if I'm correct in saying that, you would lose a whole entire 7 days minimum of playtime, and you've not played the game. So you're paying for something that you're not using. And then if I was at home, I wouldn't be able to play any other game, because in the back of your head you'd be thinking, well, I have this timer that's ticking down. So you'd think, okay, well, I just have to no-life this game for a whole month. I'm not allowed to play anything else. I can't do anything else with my time, because I have to get my money's worth. I have to play this game non-stop for a whole month. And then, once the month's over, you may just quit the game because you're fucking burnt out or some shit. Or you may have to then buy another month, but then the cycle continues, you know? And eventually you become this fucking slave to the game. So I really don't like those type of practices. It's kind of old, but it's pretty common in MMOs. I don't think Guild Wars does it. I think Guild Wars is just like a one-and-done purchase when it comes to like expansions or just the game, which I prefer, because it's kind of like the Game Pass fallacy, which I've just came up with in my head, where people think that monthly things are better than purchasing something outright. A good example is Game Pass, and maybe this is a hot take, but so this game, I think it's about £7 a month subscription, but I could be wrong. I don't know if there's different tiers or not. So, like, people think, oh, well, you know, £7 is less than basically any other game on the market, so you're getting your money's worth, or like it's cheap. But then when you think about it, yeah, let's say, I mean, the average game is going for like anywhere between £50 and £80. So I'm just going to go in the middle and say £70 because it's easy mathematically. Once you've played the game for 10 months, you would have, obviously 7 times 10, you would have spent £70 on the game. Now, if you're the type of person that spends money on an MMO, you're probably going to be playing it on and off for about 10 months, you know? But that's not like, that's not 10 months of gameplay. That could be literally playing a few hours in a month, and you're still paying for it monthly, and it's still ticking down. But then the thing is, once you've spent £70, you may as well have just bought the game outright at that point, you know? But that's not the case, because you still have to infinitely pay the monthly subscription. So that's when it gets more expensive. So that's how it gets you. It's like a trap, because at first it looks less expensive, but because you're investing money into it, it's then a sunk cost fallacy, in which because you've invested money into it, you can't drop it, so you're enforced to continue playing it. And the act of continue playing it means you have to spend more money, and it keeps spiraling out of control. And then before you know it, a lot of these players, it would be interesting to see statistically, a lot of the big players, how much money they've put into the game, because they would have to spend fucking your monthly subscription over a matter of years, and then every single expansion that comes out, you have to buy. It does, I believe, over several years or several months, the older expansions eventually blend into the membership. But whenever a new one comes out, you always have to buy it. And if you're, like, in the endgame content, you're not going to have much to do except play the new expansion. So unless you're, like, patient or something, but the average person is just going to spend money and immediately buy the new expansion. So you're getting fucking shat on there, because you're buying all the DLCs, which are a pretty penny anyway, and then you're buying a membership anyway. So it's actually cheaper just to spend £70 outright and then just be able to play the game whenever the fuck you want and not have the pressure or the timer looming over you. And it's the same thing with Game Pass, to an extent. I think there's different levels of it, really. But, I mean, how much is Game Pass? It's £15 a month, I believe. At least the one I have. It's weird, because you used to have Live, and you had Gold, and you had Game Pass, and you have, like, Game Pass Ultimate. They keep changing their shit. But now Game Pass also includes, like, Live or whatever, so you basically need it to even play the console, to be fair. So maybe that's okay. I think that justifies it. But, like, older Game Pass, like, let's say, like, because obviously Expedition 33 is on Game Pass, and so is like Doom: The Dark Ages. Both of them, I don't know how much they even are, but they're like minimum £50. So you've got minimum £100 worth of games, and you've only spent £15 a month for them, right? But I finished both those games in less than a month, and could easily 100% them if I wanted to. I'm pretty damn close on both games, but I haven't got around to it yet. Because I, A, kind of can't be fucked, and B, have other things I want to be doing. But those games, I'm kind of, like, done with, you know? But, like, the membership still ticks on, if that makes sense. And there is months, and I mean fucking, I can wake up. I mean there's months where there's just nothing on Game Pass. You get, like, you get, like, 2 games a month, and they're normally just dog shit fucking indie shovelware. So it does mathematically add up. I'll always say, like, there's now I'm getting all fucking like depressing on your ass, but there's no such thing as a good deal in the fact that if it was a good deal, Microsoft wouldn't sell it. You know, they make more money off it existing than they make off it not existing. That is how like businesses work and shit. You know, so you're being exploited, like whether you know it or not. They want you to spend the money monthly. Because if it was a good deal, they wouldn't want you to spend the money. But they do. They avidly encourage it because they're profiting off of it. And the reason is it's because you spend 8 months out of the fucking year giving them £15 a fucking month. So this is already over like £100 you've spent, by the way, monthly, which you could have bought two AAA games you actually wanted to play. And in that time period, you've played fucking nothing. Oh, it's a regalia. Oh, it can fly, I bet. But, where was I? But yeah, there's been absolutely fucking nothing, you know, on it. No games you want to play. So you're just spending this money on a subscription, and you're not doing anything with it. And then on the odd month that they actually give you a decent game, whether it's Oblivion Remaster, Expedition 33, Doom: The Dark Ages, you play it like, and you'll be done with the game under a month. But that one game, that one fire banger game that they put on Game Pass, convinces you that it's still a good service. But like, it doesn't add up, you know. It's actually cheaper. I mean, it depends how frugal you are, and it depends what type of like gamer you are. If you're the type of person that like actually plays a lot of the games on Game Pass, then fair enough. But like me, I like 99.9% of the games on Game Pass are like dog shit, or they came to Game Pass so late in the lifespan you've already played them. And a lot of things go off Game Pass as well, including multiplayer games and shit. So you may have played a game of Game Pass, but then it may be removed from it, and then if you're continuing to play that game, you're going to have to then buy it out anyway, in which case it would have been better just for you to have bought it to begin with. You know what I'm getting at? Anyway, that was just a whole fucking shitty dumbass business talk about memberships. Memberships are just, they're not a consumer friendly or like player friendly thing, because corporations just make a fuck ton of money off of it, and that's why it exists, because it's extremely predatory, and it's just exclusively beneficial for them, and exclusively just dog shit for you. So that's going to be a tough pill to swallow, admittedly, when we basically do I mean, we're still hundreds of hours away from, like, essentially being done with the free trial in this game, but at that point, it's going to be tricky to try and justify spending money on it. Even though I enjoy the game and I like it, and I would spend money on it if it wasn't a membership. Honestly, even if it was like 80 quid, even if it was like 100 quid, if I had to do a bulk purchase of just like £100 and it included every expansion and I could just play the game infinitely, as long as I want, whenever I want, I would do it. But it's just because of the membership. Even though it's like dirt cheap a month, it adds up. And I really don't like the idea of being forced to play the game, you know? Because whenever at least I would, because I'm tight with money, because I don't have a lot. But if I played any other game, like let's say I did buy the subscription, and then I wanted to stream the new Metal Gear remake when that comes out, and then near that release date, you also have Silent Hill F, and you have Resi 9 next month, not next month, sorry, next year. And it's like these games I want to play, but in the background, this game would just be stealing your money. You know, you're not playing it, but it's still taking your money. And in the back of your head, you'll just be thinking, man, I want to play this game and enjoy this game, but at the same time, I'm paying for Final Fantasy, so I should be playing that. And you will just, it'll just enslave you. It really will. You won't be able to play any other game. At least I personally won't. If you've got a fuck ton of money, then you probably won't give a shit. But I imagine there's people. I mean, it's the same with any subscription. The amount of people that have like a Spotify subscription, Netflix, fucking Disney Plus, Paramount Plus, and you don't even use the services, or you rarely use the services, and you pay them month after month after month, and you're not even using them. And that's exactly what they want. You know, they're giving you nothing, and they're just getting free money from you. It's people on Netflix. Apparently, that I know Squid Game season 3 is out. I've been watching the first few episodes. But apparently, it's pretty dog shit, or maybe not dog shit, but it's not great. But I watched the first few, but I kind of can't watch it at the moment because I have Netflix on my Xbox, but obviously I want to play my Xbox because I'm playing this game. I can't play this game on PlayStation or PC. I can't play it on any other thing because of how the free trial works. The free trial is platform-based, which I think is fucking retarded. So you can't use an Xbox free trial on anything else, so it's impossible for me to transfer my account onto anything. So I'm forced to play it on this. And for whatever reason, Netflix and... well, I know the reason. Netflix and... PC and PlayStation Netflix won't work on my monitor because it requires some sort of fucking thing that my monitor doesn't have for some fucking reason. It requires some sort of high-definition link that my monitors don't have. So I can't use Netflix on them. It works on my Xbox, which is really weird, but it doesn't work on anything else. So I can't play this game and watch Netflix at the same time, basically. Hello, Yoru, welcome. I'm talking about Netflix for some reason. I was going on a tangent about memberships and games and shit, which was technically tied to this. But that was my little tangent. Anyway, I should probably like play the game again, because we've just been standing here for fuck knows how long. Greetings, mate. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? I thought so. Pay attention now, because I ain't explaining myself twice. Ooh, that's a cool little image. So close to beating up Titan. How many people have fucking eye patches in this game? Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman Aetheryte. See? Apparently I don't see. Hey, what's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified Aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder, there is no fundamental difference between such Aetherytes and those which you have used on countless occasions, Acheron. Blood just randomly appears out of, like, nowhere. Well, if it ain't the Charlene lass, welcome back. You two are already acquainted? I guess depth perception ain't that important in the Eorzea. Yeah, I guess not. Somebody just... people that have lost eyes, or like, are just straight up blind, but they seem to be doing alright for themselves. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I have long pondered. Give us a bit of credit, love. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you've got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Watch him still have both eyes, but it's just for the drip. Yeah, I mean, I've fallen victim to that in this game, to be fair. It is quite drippy. Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around. And it was that as got us thinking. I mean, Gamero mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Ethernet, wouldn't it? So it's such a reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were Aetheryte shards in the depths of Ogomoro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had this Charlene bloke to help us. See, delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. What happens if... that sentence just fucking shot a very interesting image into my head of just Titan just, like, completely fucking naked, just with his cock out on his bed, and then they just teleport in front of him or something, and it's just like, get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft. I don't really know how he did it, but I do remember him saying, it weren't nothing. Any Charlene scholar worth a salt couldn't manage. Did he now? You're like one of your Charlene girls. Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the Aetherites in question happen to be... Ah, yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... I really can't get the image out of my head now. Him just doing like a fucking Fortnite flipping sexy emote on you, just kind of laying on his side. Hello, adventurer. Come to slay me, have you? He's just like really flamboyant now. It is possible, in theory at least, yet I cannot be certain until I try. Plainly all depend upon whether or not I am worth my salt. It just reminds me of like fucking certain episodes of South Park where like Cartman's playing with like his tea party with all his plushies and shit. Like Titan's just got a tiny little tea set and a bunch of like fucking teddy bears just like on different seats. Ifrit in 15 was low-key like that. Yeah, to be fair. It's the fucking primals are a funky thing. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zalma's Run and take a closer look at the Aetherite? It ain't far, though. There's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Naught you can't handle, mind. Alright, where the fuck are we going? Not too far away. Let me summon my big fuck off behemoth. Whee! Smexy Satanic E3 was not what I expected when I booted sub 50. I didn't really... Back when I first played 15, I wasn't knowledgeable enough about primals and stuff. Now that I've played 16, I fuck with them a lot more. I will be doing a whole entire playthrough of 15 at some point on the channel. I just don't know when. Because my plan was always play 14, 15, and 6, just because those were the ones that like looked the most intriguing to me, and then we'll go from there. I didn't expect 14 to like absolutely consume my life though. I kind of like... I don't want to, and shan't really do anything else with my life at the moment. At least for the time being. Chidori. Might as well kill them. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to their Aetherite without a fight. I may need to get a drink at some point. I've had way too many tangents this stream talking about all sorts of random bullshit. It's only 8:30. Fuck me sideways. Though it was an earlier stream today, just because I'm a busy boy. I had to be have a lot of work early, so got a shit day tomorrow as well. I technically have the day off work, but I got a bunch of other chores and shit I have to do. And my sister's doing... I think I said this before on stream. She's doing a bunch of tryout days for various colleges around the joint. So, and they're all like back to back, and I've got a driver all over the fucking place. I'm just a taxi all of tomorrow, so that's fun. So I don't know if or when I'll stream tomorrow. We can try and make it work. So this is the Aetherite the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. I still swear Y'shtola isn't that tall. As Papalimo speculated. In its present state, this Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Acheron. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. With effort, it is possible that I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite's signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you'll be on your own. Stream from your car at the uni, Lamar? That'd be interesting. I've always wanted to do kind of IRL streams, but I don't know how I'd do it. It's very, very, very rare. Like, very fucking rare. But every now and again, me and the lads have, like, a fucking, like, a couple MTG games, a bit of Commander. And I always wanted to, like, stream it from my phone. like have some sort of fucking like stand or fucking tripod, or like hold like position my phone above the table, and then you could just see everyone's cards and shit. But I don't think it would really work, because you wouldn't like with like how zoomed out it'd be impossible for like anyone to read any of the cards. I mean, you could explain them all and shit. I think it would be fun, but it would be difficult with like internet and power to the phone and lighting and shit. There's a bunch of things I want to stream, but like it's hard to include friends that don't stream, you know? Because I think sometimes my friends are dissuaded, because obviously not everyone wants to be streamed all the fucking time. They don't want that every waking moment to be like immortalized on the internet. But we have some grand old times. But no, I wonder if it's possible, like hook up a fucking console to your car, and then you know those little screens some cars have. A lot of modern ones have them. I wonder if it's you could like use it as a monitor or something. Like FF14 from your Ford Fiesta would go crazy. You could play the game sound for the speakers. Install a subwoofer in the fucking back and then just blast that. That'd be a pretty cool stream actually. Now let's see if I am worth my salt. That'd be a good way to pass the time, to be fair. Because at the moment, I have to drive like an hour to one of the colleges, and I have to drive an hour back. But my sister's only there for like 3 hours. So then I'll have 2 hours at home, doing other work and shit. And then I have to drive a fucking hour back there to pick her up, to drive an hour the other way, to then drop her off at a different place. Fucking pile of piss. Yeah, the benefits of living in a forest. A double-edged sword. It's nice living in a rural area because there's a lot of nice wildlife, and you actually have like a nice garden and shit, and it's like not tainted by the urbanization of humanity. But at the same time, I've never really lived in the city. I've always lived in rural locations, so my internet's always been dog shit. So naturally, all of my hobbies require really good internet. And yeah, you just don't really have access to anything. There's literally no civilization within a half-an-hour radius of my house. So that means no game stores for like any of my TCG endeavors. Like no food, fucking no transport, nothing. So you have to drive such egregious like lengths to go anywhere, which always sucks a bit. But hey ho. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. I'm just gonna go balls deep in there right now, honestly. The navel, now accessible. The navel, that sounds like oddly sexual, but it's probably just because I'm a fucking freak. Oh, is it like a full-on dungeon? Dungeon. What was this? Oh, it's the free one. Fuck it. I'm gonna... Oh, a 9-minute queue's lame. The story to your kids would be wild. Back in my day, I had to walk to get to school. Yeah, like a fucking Asian parent. I could just, like fucking over-exaggerate everything. I had to fucking walk several thousand miles. What do I do whilst I wait? I got jumped by fucking tigers and bears on my way to school. Had to set off at 2 in the morning. You don't know how nice you have it. And they probably got fucking like flying cars or some shit, or like fully like fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Like self-driving cars, some shit. And I've always tried to tell me those stories over a school to be right in front of a house. My mother used to tell me similar stories, but hers are actually correct because she used to live in South Africa, and South Africa was a bit of a fucked country. She didn't have to walk very far to get to school, but I mean all sorts of shit would happen on the way. And my dad just never went to school. he dropped out like really early on. He was a lot more practical. He always just liked working. But back then the laws were like not so they were rather lax, so man just didn't really go to school. Is there any like cool quests I can do whilst I wait. Not really. Fuck all to do. The hottest of box lunches? I want to do the fight with actual people because dungeons are fucking boring as shit with NPCs, but waiting for a queue is a bit AIDS half the time. I don't really want to leave too far either is the issue. I may just have to do that quest. Because what else am I going to do? Just fucking wander around, look at the environment. You know what, maybe I'll do a fate quest. Well, one of them just fucking despawned in front of me. That's great, isn't it? But, oh, I forgot my sprint is a different button now. There's achievements related to doing fates, so... And I suddenly like achievements because I can get cool things. Alright, never fear, I'm here. Fucking bam, bam, bam. Why is it not activating? Oh, I need to level sync. Why does it not automatically level sync? Fucking stupid system. It's silly. Why is he called a breeder? Mamulja breeder. What are you breeding? Bam, bam, Chodori. There's more of you than I thought, actually. Two things will happen. Either, like, I gain fucking nothing from doing this, or I get into a match before I actually get to finish the fucking thing. Normally when it says average wait time, that's just a fucking lie, though. Normally it says about an average wait time of 5 minutes, and then it's always like half an hour, and this is a 9-minute one, so we may actually just be here for the rest of all eternity. When am I doing this? I forget the input sometimes. How many do I even need to kill? Doesn't really say, it's more of a progress thing, dude. I'll use my fire thing, because it's cool. It doesn't really do a lot of damage, though. Actually, I'm kind of eating copious amounts of shit on this, to confess. Oh, we'll just keep on doing this. How many fuckers are there? Holy shit. Oh, I was wondering why I couldn't use my my Death Blossom. It's because I got scaled down, so now I'm underleveled for it. They actually are, like, slowly killing me, which is a bit alarming. It's not even very slowly anymore, it's very quickly that they're doing it. That's a bit scary. Well, fate complete, wow. It's actually worth doing the fate, to be fair, because they give you those storm seals. And then I can level up my company class, or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know if that really gains you a lot of stuff. I think there's some cool, snazzy little things you can do. You know what? I'm going to do a very risky thing called... I'm just going to go AFK and get some food. I do have a BRB screen, but I think it'll be more hilarious if I just keep it here. And you can watch this the second I leave. I get queued, and when I come back, I miss the queue and then get fucking, like, reported or some shit. So I'm going to just leave this light here, and I'll be a brief tickety-boo whilst I get a beverage. Alright. Away I go. I hear the ambience of me opening my door from really far away. Woo! I'm back. Normally I mute my mic, but I thought it'd be funny. I never really fucked with my mic from far away. I'm always sitting down, so it's always the same level. So it'll be interesting to rewatch that and see what that sounded like. I've fucked around with the settings a lot of my mic. There's a lot of background noise in like my environment, so I have the gain quite. I don't know if it's high or low now. I forget. I think it's low. So you need to like basically scream into the microphone for it to pick up anything. That way it never triggers with like doors opening or animals in the background or like people walking. I have like really creaky floorboards in my house. It's like fucking Luigi's Mansion. Like if someone's walking up the stairs, you can fucking hear it from miles away. And I've got like fans blowing and shit. So you probably can't hear a lot. But if I like turn the gain up really high, it would be very interesting to see the result. Well, I'm just gonna fucking sit here and snack, honestly, being a fucking lazy cunt. But you know, it's just I can't lie to you. The last dungeon I did was like a cool design, but it was just fucking like it was so mind-numbingly boring to do it on let me level sync if I can find the fucking thing. If it's gonna let me click it, there we go. It was so mind-numbingly boring with NPCs. Because every enemy was just so fucking bloated. They were just so tanky. So I just sit there for like 5 minutes for every single enemy, just mashing the attack button again and again. But with actual people, they actually know what they're doing. So it's just a lot quicker and a lot more fun and flashy, looking at different people's builds and their drip and shit. But obviously the downside is that it takes fucking forever to find a queue. And I don't entirely know the reason for that. Because every single time, without fail, it doesn't matter when I log in, like, it doesn't matter what time it is, every single time the server is always quote-unquote congested. So it's max capacity, essentially. But I've said it a few times, it just doesn't seem like people really play the game. They're like, they're on it, but they don't actually do any like multiplayer shit or anything, I guess. But I don't know, I need to do some research on like the demographic. Because obviously I feel like I'm in a really precarious spot. Because I'm like, probably barely halfway through the initial story, if that really. I'm not even halfway done. But I'm obviously a new player in fucking 2025. So I feel like the people that are playing this game are either brand new people that are like a lot lower level than me, or like max level people. So I feel like there's basically not going to be anyone my level doing this type of shit. But it also feels like a lot of the higher level people are, they don't really, I mean, maybe there's some like super sweaty like raids or something, or high level things I don't know of. But a lot of it seems fashion oriented, or like gatherer class oriented, or like house decorating, or like role plays, or like social stuff. I haven't seen. I mean, look around us. Bear in mind the server's congested, so the server's max, and I'm the only person in this whole entire area. Once again, I do think it's because of my particular circumstances being kind of an iffy level at an iffy time. And I know the game, I don't know if it's dying or falling off, but all I've seen is that it's less popular, or it's held in of a lesser regard than it used to. But then you go to some of the main hubs. I mean, Uldar is pretty fucking dead, but Limsa Lominsa and Gridania are fucking packed with people. But, like, they're all AFK. They just stand still for fucking hours, and they don't do anything. And it's like, I don't know what they do. You know? So it's like, there's people on the game, but they're not playing the game. At least from my experience. But I'm just some fucking naive, ignorant little dumb fuck, so I just speak aloud until someone corrects me, because it's the only way you really learn anything nowadays, you know? You operate under one premise until a better premise presents itself. Science! Oh, yes, another thingamajig I can do. I'm unironically just farming fates until I get a queue. Which may not actually be a terrible idea, I must confess. It performs a degree of entertainment, and I do get... Oh, let's fucking go! How long was that queue? That wasn't too bad. I think that was maybe 10, 11 minutes. That was okay. I reckon this is going to be class now, surely. Surely this is fire. Only issue is I'm actually going to watch these, and my teammates may not be watching them. They may just skip all this shit, which means they may actually do it without me, so maybe I'll have to be quick. Look at Overdweller. Yes, an invader from above. He uses our reefer rights against us. I'm going to speedrun this shit. He has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary. Trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear him not. His fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment. The Limsa and her oathbreakers, lies, betrays, I don't even, whatever. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Oh, great Father, Lord of Crags, Titan, we summon you. Titan, we summon you. Turning into like Eminem. Holy shit, they've got a guitar riff in the background? That's metal as fuck. Oh, yes. I'm horny. One thing I will say is it's a shame that the cinematics and the text in the story is ingrained in the multiplayer dungeons, because I feel like my whole entire team is waiting for me at the moment. That was such a fire intro, though. He has come, the Lord of Crags, Titan has come. Something's rising and ain't the shield hero. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile I'm not doing that voice, fuck you. Coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. But I am not the first to suffer the defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit to low. Godless Overdweller, the myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee I shall wreak a terrible vengeance. Can we hurry this up? I'm scared that he's going to be dead by the time I get in there, because everyone's probably fighting him without me. Someone had a question mark in the chat, probably wondering what the fuck was going on. It's been a while since I've actually done like a big boss fight, so I've got to, and also multiplayer in general. So let me activate all my bullshit. What's happened? Am I meant to go into the red or not? Well, whatever. But it's, I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of rushed through all the hype moments of the story because it's like multiplayer, you know? And people in the chat were waiting for me. So it kind of makes me feel bad. But they don't engage with it when you have to skip through it. So maybe I should have NPC'd it. But then we would have been here for fucking years. I'm assuming I'm gonna go into the red, but I couldn't fucking tell you, honestly. I really couldn't. It doesn't do enough damage for me to really give a shit, though. The music does absolute wonders for it. It really does. Never underestimate the power of music in video games. You can make, like, the most unhyped moment really cool with, like, good music. Titan's heart is shattered. What is a granite jail? Our teammate was locked inside of it, I see. I had a feeling they were, but I didn't want to say anything just in case I was a dumb cunt. Well, great teamwork, everyone. We just let one of our guys just get, like, stunned. But I helped because I'm cool like that. That's what I do. I'm contributing. I'm doing my part. I really do like these boss fights, though. I like that it's not as simple as just clicking the same button again and again to damage shit. I like that he has multiple moves and gimmicks, and I have to keep repositioning myself and to dodge shit. I have, like, multiple things to manage. Like this right here, I have to manage saving a teammate. And I like that. It keeps you on your toes. And the music is just... It just keeps getting better and better. Holy shit. That was a good fight. Ifrit and Titan have been my favourite fight so far, which makes sense because of the primals. They're designed to be the hype ones. The Lord of Crags, Great Father, Titan has fallen. I'll speedrun this as well because my teammate will be waiting. Kept you waiting, huh? Give me that meth. It's a little cheeky bit of topaz. Not that expensive. It's probably just like a fake fucking like plastic gem. It's time to trip balls. I think my teammates would have finished the mission, and then they can just claim their rewards and fuck off. They don't have to wait for me anymore, to be fair. See, I'm courteous like that. I'm actually a pretty cool guy. Only 2 more gems, which makes me think, like, if we've got 4 out of 6 of the gems, surely we're 4 out of 6 of the way done with the campaign, but there's more to it than that. But no, the primal boss fights are absolute fire, but they are a bit few and far between, which makes sense from like an everything perspective. But I wish there were primal equivalent fights within the game that aren't primals. I feel like there's not really a great deal of reason why you can't have cool music and enemies actually have more than one gimmick or one attack more often, instead of just having bosses that just keep doing a basic attack again and again and again until they die. I mean, there's like budgeting reasons and like, you know, shortcut reasons for doing it, but those fights are like my favorite part of the game, so it'd be cool if there was more. I'm assuming when I have more like end game content and more dungeons and shit, there'll be more like that. But I think that's the bit I'm looking forward to, because there's so many parts of this game that like appeal to different people. Like I said, there's so much fashion related stuff and roleplay related stuff and gambling, I suppose, and like house making and shit. But I think the boss destroying and farming and the dungeons and all that lot's gonna be where I'm at. I don't know about like raids and shit. I've always liked the concept of raids, but I don't like that they're very co-op related. They require a very specific like group of people with very specific skills and accounts and characters and communication. At least most raids do. I don't know how it is in this game, but they're very kind of sweaty and serious. And I'm more of a solo player, you know, obviously, so... But I like doing that stuff, because you just click a button, you queue with randoms, you play for 5 minutes, you beat it, then you fuck off and never see each other again. But I don't know if endgame content's gonna be like that or not, but hey, the only one way to find out is to play for another fucking 1,000 hours. Anyway, let me just snack quickly, because I'm hungry. The crimes of the Overdwellers shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten, no, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. The irony is they're actually correct. Cease your aggression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths we shall defy you. Deny, decry, defy. They are, I mean, they are kind of in their right, I suppose. Well, that was Ganondorf, then. No, it's just a Power Ranger villain. One thing I will say is, though, like, Titan almost died too quickly. Which is perfect if you're farming him. But for a first-time fight, I wish I could experience him a bit more, you know. Spent all those hours doing all those fetch quests just for like a 2-minute fight, but no, it was worth it. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I've seen enough. We proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. And trust in mine, what is that? Retartan? My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea, given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Fuck this shit, am I? It must be very hard to pick up things when you've got those fuck off 50 caliber shields on your ass. Fool. And now he has a 4th. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. I can't help but they're like... Oh, Y'shtola's being very sneaky beaky like. I can't help but feel like they're manipulating me to make me stronger. I feel like I'm their weapon. The weapon to surpass Metal Gear. And naught remained to mark his passing. Well, the Ashians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will. I'm gonna cut you off and drink more because I'm fucking thirsty. Maybe at some point in time I'll queue various multiplayer things and just snack whilst I wait, because I am really professional. That's what I do. Hang on, my phone is going apeshit. I wanted to see if it was relevant or not. It was not relevant whatsoever. But that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly share? Fuck this shit, I'm out. Oh. I feel like you weren't even that far away from me. How lazy are you? Couldn't you have just walked over here? Or just shouted at me? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you had the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow on. There is something I must investigate before I depart. How very cryptic. Can't you just, like, tell me? I'll teleport you to the Aetheryte in Zelma's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? I don't trust leaving you alone, I must confess. What happens if you get... How powerful is, like, Y'shtola? He seems to know a lot of spells and shit. That's the thing, like, it's very hard to, like, power scale the Scions. Because early game, Thancred was kind of a unit. He could solo a lot of difficult bosses, but now, obviously, we're significantly stronger than that. So I don't know if we've, like, surpassed him. And there's obviously certain members of the Scions that aren't combat-based, they're more intelligence-based, or, like, some sort of skill-based, or whatever you want to call it. Recon-based. Ooh, what the fuck is this? Assassinate. Oh, that's from being... Oh, I didn't realize I was level 40. If I'm not mistaken, this is just a better trick attack, is it not? Never mind, it's not. Delivers an attack with a potency of 200, and that's all it says. That's weird. I don't necessarily get that. It doesn't even seem to... I mean, maybe it's not telling me half this shit. I'm in the way. I'm always in the way. I'm in the way of fucking everything. There you go. It doesn't combo with anything, and it doesn't have... When I heard of Assassinate, I legit just thought it was a better trick attack, because it sounds like it would be. But it's just a random attack that... It has... I mean, it has decent potency. It's a powerful attack. It has a recast of 60 seconds. So I think it's just a random extra little spark of DPS, basically. I mean, it's cool, I guess. It seems a bit basic. It wasn't exactly what I thought it was going to be, but I think it'll still be useful. Let me move some shit. Or can I I don't really need half this shit, in fairness. Do I get rid of Throwing Dagger or not? I say get rid of. When I say get rid of, I mean... I am, like, a lot less inclined to use my second hotbar. Just because that's kind of how I am. I'm not good at managing hotbars yet. I'm sure I'll get it with time. I just prefer having my super useful ones that I'm actually going to use all the time on one hotbar. And then the more situational ones on, like, another hotbar. Because situational gives me time... Like, for example, stealth is on my... Like, all my stealth shit is on my second bar. And stealth is situational in the fact where if I need it, I can just select it, you know? But, like, you're never going to need it in, you know, the midst of combat or anything, so... It can afford to be on, like, a sidebar. And the Throwing Dagger is basically just a worse version of Death Blossom. So, yeah. I'm relieved to see you well, but come, let us discuss our next step. Mount speed in Outer Lenosia has increased. Interesting, and that increased as a result of doing the campaign. There's so many weird ways of increasing your, like, mount speed. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission success. The honor is rightfully yours, Acheron. Hang on a sec. Let me reread that. That didn't really sink in. Okay, I thought she was trying to say I had higher command than her, but no, she wasn't. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. No, don't leave me! Are we going... Who the fuck is Rashat Riki again? Lower Limsa. That's miles away, I think. I'll just teleport there. I did want to test my mount speed, though. Damn, I couldn't test my mount speed on Y'shtola, if you get what I mean. Teehee. See, look how fucking populated this place is, and basically every single one of them is AFK. There's like a few people moving, but so many people are just like fucking clogging up the server, and all they do is just stand there and do fucking nothing all day. What are you doing? Also, where the fuck am I? Where am I going with my life? Go, Gooby Sproutling, lead the way. Ethernet gang. There you are. I wonder if I can afford a promotion yet or not. I gained a little bit of currency. Storm thingamajigs. Oh, I'm miles away. That's weird. I swear I've lost storm seals. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm lying to you. I may be on crack. I still need fucking 500. I swear it was less last stream, but hey ho. Because I want to look at some of the things you can get in the future. I mean, it's all just armor, really. I don't know how useful it would intrinsically be, in fairness. What level are they as well? They're all around... Well, actually, there's 20s to 30s. Is there no way of... Yeah, I wanted to check some of the higher level stuff. It's all kind of just basic... I don't even know if it's that good, honestly. And like... No, he doesn't fucking do anything. I don't know, maybe I'm missing a trick there. Let me move my thumbs it blows into the mic, although you probably won't hear it anyway. It is good to see you, Private Mari. Word of your triumph reached me some while ago, but I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there can be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes, suffice it to say. We are glad to have a sign in our ranks. It's pretty cool. But no, considering we have 4 out of 6 crystals, and yet we've only killed 2 primals, I mean, there's quite a lot of them, isn't there? I'm not super knowledgeable, but Ramu kind of... I mean, we kind of, like... He never got summoned, so we kind of got edged out of that. We kind of, like, stopped the summoning. But then you've got, what, Leviathan, Garuda, Phoenix, Odin, there's Fenrir as well. Did I mention Bahamut? I don't know, there's all sorts of ones. But I don't know how many are in this game. But they're like one of my favourite parts of Final Fantasy. Anyway, I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Until next time, Private. If you already received message of my success, and you had absolutely nothing to tell me, there wasn't a great deal of point in me coming here. Acronis has Minphilia. Y'shtola has informed me of your success. You've won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Y'shtola emerged from Ogomoro unscathed, while Tataru and the others seemed as glad of that as they did of Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be waiting your return at Waking Sands, as which to discuss Godspeed. Honestly, he was kind of like... Titan was kind of overhyped. Everyone... Well, he wasn't like... He was and wasn't. In universe, he was overhyped. There was going to be this big, powerful, treacherous guy, and he got absolutely shit on. Granted, I did play with actual people that were probably significantly higher level than me. I know there's like level scaling, but even so, there's only so much you can do to nerf a high level player. Still, I honestly, it's been a hot minute since we fought Ifrit, and I did do that with NPCs, so I can't remember too well. I prefer Ifrit in general, but I think I prefer the Titans fight. It had some cool gimmicks, and the music was just really cool. Hope we get more of that in the future. What was that? Just knocked over something. The fan's blowing shit around. Well, that's a bit suspicious. That's very suspicious indeed. What the fuck? Am I tripping balls? Did we get attacked whilst I was out? Holy shit. Are these all scions or not? No, well, he's just a random guard. Did the Garleans or the Empire, whatever the fuck they're called, like attack us whilst I was away? But Minphilia literally just called me and everything seemed okay when she called me. So either this happened in a matter of seconds, or whoever called me wasn't Minphilia. Or I'm just tripping balls. Snorting crystals will do that to you. Well, this excites me a lot. I like this type of shit. I like it when like shit hits the fan. Keeps you on your toes. They killed the fucking thing. Are they all actually dead? Because of the existence of healing magic in universe, people kind of brush off really like fucked up injuries because they just get healed like to full health really quickly. This one is glad, walking one is safe. I don't seem too fussed. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, am I using the echo to see its memories? What happened here? Masked men.
Awaiting your return
his voice.
At the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed.
Did they kidnap her or some shit?
Thank heavens he is safe.
There's some funky
Louis
shit going
Soir,
on.
Do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
I mean, you really should have better defenses, in fairness. Did he just get fucking shot? What the fuck? Those weapons are cool as shit.
We have come for the one who slayed Ifrit and Titan.
But you knew I wasn't here, though, did you not?
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
Fucking Tataru being the absolute unit of a guard that they are. Why does she even, like, why does she hang around here?
Confound it.
But that lady's with the Garlean Empire, or the Garleans or whatever.
Out
Or
of
whatever
sight.
the fuck.
I would leave.
But the other guys were as well. So could the other guys not just say, oh, by the way, the fucking Titan Slayer's not home at the moment? That doesn't seem well coordinated. Surely they know I'm not here. So, I don't know, man. Maybe they're trying to use him as bait or some shit.
I surrender myself on the condition you spare the innocent.
Oh, you really think they're gonna, like, do that?
Conditions? There speaks the Supreme Sire. I'll grant you have courage, but you would be better served by armor.
The fuck? Oh.
Search all you will.
Thought she
The one
legit
you
just
seek
fucking blew
is
her
not
stomach
here.
off or some shit. I don't know why that's so hard to believe.
It would seem.
I'm never in the Scion headquarters. I'm always doing some side quest in a fucking forest somewhere.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Because we're not exactly very hidden, to be fair. We operate in broad daylight, with no defences. Was there a traitor or something? I love the ragdolls in this game.
No!
It took a single kick and that's all that did. Like, seriously?
Conditions of surrender denied.
Oh, yeah, I mean, who saw that one coming?
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away.
Well, now we get to have like a whole entire revenge story arc. That'll be
The
fun.
High Priestess of the Scions should suffice.
I still really hope, and I don't think it's going to be the
They say
case,
she also
but I hope
possesses
it's,
the
I don't really want to call it like a Metal Gear Solid 3 thing, because that's not really a good thing, but like, we have to hunt down all these different like powerful generals or whatever, powerful figures, and we have to like systematically kill them one by one, and then when we kill them we get all their loot and shit, because their armor is so cool, but I feel like it's too good of a reward for like for free, you know? I think it's too good to be true. I don't even know if they're in the game as a cosmetic.
We leave. Bring the prisoners.
I also found it, I don't know if I said this earlier or not, I can't remember, but I found it hilarious that it's like the concept of what happens if you bring a gun into like a fucking medieval realm. She's just decking everyone, no one stands a fucking chance. Still find it hilarious that that fucking cabbage got done in by a single kick. Walking one, Minfilia asked this one to... In case Walking One returned, this one was to stay to say, at church in Eastern Fanland, Walking One must claim sanctuary. Oh, do I get to make my own little guild? This one tried to protect Walking One Minfilia from Imperial ones. I don't mean like guilds as in like the guilds that are in the game, I just mean like, I have to be like the leader of the Scions and rebuild it from the ground up. Forgive this one, save... Are you really... seriously gonna die from being kicked once? I literally, on my Arcanist class, I literally have a heal ability. And I have about 200 high potions. Streaming for 2 hours already, goddamn. But the story's going in Sono style at the moment. I feel like someone betrayed us, though. Because, I don't know, man. Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but the two main Scions that I know of that weren't in the building were me and Y'shtola. Where is Y'shtola at the moment? I forget what she said. Because she did some sus shit. She said to leave her in, like, Titan's boss arena. And then I did, then I met up with her later. And then we kind of went our separate ways. Bro, I'm getting really ingrained in the lore, it's great. Very good indeed. Anyway, I don't know if I have any cool items or not. I should really go to a vendor and sell some shit. But like some of this material, I kind of want to hoard for whenever I do get the Gatherer classes. But I mean, I'm never going to use half these potions, at least not right now. What do these do? Oh yeah, fair enough, I know what those are. Just random things I don't really care about right now. But all the dye and stuff, maybe I should put it all in a chest. Also, there's a minion here that I never actually did anything with. But all these materials, like, I may have to, like, go to an inn or something and deposit them. If I can. I think there's, like, a special chest you can do. But no, half of this can go. Let's do that. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Apparently this guy is a craft. What the glamour prism? What the fuck is this? Why is there different grades of prisms? I didn't even realize that was a thing. I'm not allowed to, can I sell anything? No, you're just a weird guy. Right, you're also a merchant. Let me select item to sell. Let us sell all these fucking bags I've had on me for god knows how long. It's interesting that it sells the whole entire stack without asking me how many I wanted to sell. Unless I just clicked like a sell all button. Anyway, how much will this give me? I only gave me 7k. That was not actually that much. Let's go through shit. See, anything that's like a crafting material, I kind of want to keep. Because you never know. At some point, my inner completionist will level up all the gatherer stuff. And I think it's useful to have the materials. I don't know, though. I don't know if it's worth hoarding half this shit. Like, dyes and stuff, you never know when you're going to use them. They're kind of, rare. In the fact that, well, maybe they're not, but I never really get them. I don't know if I care about seeds. I don't know if I should get rid of them or not. It's weird that, well, it only goes for 1 gil. But it's just a waste of storage, that, really. And then the rest of these are just... Maybe I should sell some of my old armor as well. I don't know. Some of it's useful because when you have like a lower level class, you can equip old shit to it. I realistically need... I don't need most of this. See, this does nothing, does it not? It's not a material. This is useless. Why does this exist? I'm pretty sure this is fucking nothing. Phoenix Down's kind of cool. I don't exactly know what you use it for. I mean, I know it's a revive, but you can't use it in battle. So, I don't really get it. Well, it's not very useful outside of battle, you would think. See, I don't really... I'm never going to use those potions, I don't think. I know I'm basically getting nothing from them, but it's just to free up the inventory. And I may go to an inn. And see if I can do anything. Like, I think there's like a chest or something that I can store them all in. Can you sell these? Unsellable, yeah, that's what I thought. In terms of like actual things you sell, anything useful? Nope. Mid as shit. Right, where am I going? Where is this? Upper Lanosia is a weird one. Camp Drybone. That's not super far away, I didn't think. Let me take a chocobo to Horizon. But I may need to chocobo to Uldar. Because I don't think there's an inn in Horizon. I think there's only an inn in... Oh, I can just take one straight off the bat. Well, based off memory, at least. I think there's only inns in the 3 main places. I could be wrong there. Let me see if I can... What's this here? That's just a settlement. It's not really an inn. No, I've only been in an inn once. Like, in a room in an inn. And I swear there was a chest you could dump shit in, but I didn't. I may put basically everything in there, honestly. Just because I can. In terms of my armory chest, I think I can't actually hold that much. Maybe I should sell half this shit as well. Because when you think about it, all these daggers, the only class in the game that uses daggers is Rogue. And because my Rogue's past the level, I'm never going to use these. Like, I can get rid of all the weapons, basically. They're the easy thing. But, like, the armor's difficult because so many different classes can equip, like, equivalent armor. So, just because my Gladiator and Rogue can't equip a certain thing, doesn't mean that my Arcanist can't. Fuck me. I'm allergic to shit loot, apparently. It was 9:30 already, goddamn soon. Do 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 do. I don't know. I'll have to filter through some armor because I think eventually my armor chest may go full, and that would be a little bit shit. That'd be not so boggers. Right, let's have another drinky drink. I still need to kill all those level 1 guys as like a pugilist or some shit, but I'll do that at some point. I don't really like the look of pugilist. I never do. Fisty characters tend to be relatively boring in my opinion, but who knows? Right. You're a merchant, but can I sell shit to you? What is the purpose of you? I guess you're meant to be a very early game guy, to be fair. Let me open my armory chest. Right. These are like equipped. I think I can get rid of like half this shit. If it's not equipped. Okay, what I'll do very quickly. This is me kind of being extra cautious. Let me like auto-equip the best stuff on every single class. That way, if it's not equipped, I know it's kind of dog shit. And I can get rid of it, and I'm never going to use it. We're not having too much luck so far. See, that's different. I still find it hilarious that the Gladiator and Rogue basically use the same shit at the moment. These guys probably won't change much, because they haven't got a high enough level to do much. Seems like it was really only Gladiator that had much luck, yeah. So if it's not equipped, it's not optimal. No, I'm pretty sure that the weapon should be fine to sell, in fairness. Because you only need one weapon per class. Fucking bots, bro. Mental. Your spirit... Oh, I have 100% spirit bond on it? I may as well keep it then. I didn't realize I had 100% spirit bond on that. Don't actually know how that happened. I didn't think I used it that long, but hey. And that one's shit. This one will be good once it levels. Bro, I don't... The bot phenomenon is fascinating. I say this story every stream, because it happens every stream. Started streaming, obviously absolutely rife with bots. Picked up Seribot and like some anti-bot defenses and did all sorts of stuff. And then didn't have any issues, and now I have them again. Not as bad as it used to be, but keep them as mementos. Yeah, fair enough. I guess there's I do have fond memories of that sword, I suppose. I'll keep that one. The armor's where it gets a bit more confusing. I like inventory management though, because I'm a freak like that. This is where it gets difficult. Like, how do I... Because I just don't know what I'm going to use. But these two are the exact same thing. So I can get rid of one of those. We don't need duplicates. Maybe I'll quickly go through... See, I think this is a cotton hard level. Oh, they have the same thing, but they're different. I have so many rings. Rings are a difficult one, because... See, this one's dog shit, but it like... It's low level, you know? Whilst every other thing is, like, high level. It's all really equipped stuff. I don't think I necessarily want to get rid of too much of them. I mean, we don't have a great deal of stuff here. I guess shields we can probably get rid of, because I'm pretty sure it's only tank that uses shields. Gladiator and Paladin, Gladiator and Paladin. And neither of them are... None of these are equipped, so I can get rid of these. Because we're using this one. And there's not going to be another class that... oh, but it is spirit bonded, so I'll... Do I want to get rid of a unique item? I don't think I really give a shit, do I? Guess I'll keep it for the time being, but I'm never going to use it or gain anything from it, so... But no, because armor can be equipped by so many different classes. I mean, what's this? Gladiator, Marauder, Paladin, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker? But don't all of these level off the same thing, give or take? Like, Marauder's its own thing, I guess. But I don't know if I need that. I feel like that's kind of useless. I think we have enough space for the time being. I may just keep it. The weapons were the main issue. I mean, I could probably still get rid of half this shit, because I don't need these because they're shit, let's be honest. But it is unique, so damn you. I don't really want to get rid of you. I kind of don't. I don't know how much I care. All of these are fucking unique. Yeah, I may just get rid of them. I don't think I'm not even doing it for money. I'm literally just doing it to free up inventory space. That's a bit better. And yeah, we have enough slots. That'll do for the time being. Now let's go to an inn and deposit all of my materials. Where am I? I'm all over the fucking joint. Where's the fucking inn? Yeah, it's been ages since I've been in Uldar. So, I forget what the, Oh, yeah, it's right there. There we go. There we are. It's because the inventory is all over the place. I wish... maybe there is, but I don't see, like, an auto... I wish there was, like, an auto sort or, like, filter in the inventory. Because I hate having, like, gaps and shit. Op. I'm pretty sure I'm doing this correct. I swear there's like a special chest or something in the inn. What's up? That's not helpful. Oh, you're the innkeep. Obviously, I don't know why I went to Momodi. Oh, nah. Yeah, because you have the armoire. What the fuck? Never mind. This is not what I thought it was. Looks a toy chest. We'll never know. Maybe the armoire is just for the glamour stuff. I have absolutely no idea why there's nothing on here, though. I don't get how this works. There are no items available. I thought this was a chest for I could dump shit that I wasn't using in. Guess I was wrong. I don't even know what this does. It doesn't make any sense to me. I tried wrapping my head around all the glamour shit before, but it's so fucking, like, tedious and confusing. None of this, like, means anything to me. At all. This looks like this was a no-go, honestly. Like, I don't even get, like, any of these fucking glamour plates or anything. It's like there are no glamours, but then you open it, and then there's still no glamours. Yep, well, that was a waste of time. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing there. I'll have to just... gonna manually change all this shit, because it will unironically, like, annoy the ever-living shit out of me. I don't care if every single one is, like, slightly off. That'll do. And then armory chest. To be fair, like, when you get new items, it will self-fill itself anyway, but, no, I could have sworn that I read somewhere, I saw somewhere, that there's, like, a storage chest where you can dump shit you don't need, but I can't fucking remember, apparently. This is just my fucking OCD going, like, full fucking send, apparently. Everything has to look pretty. Like inventory management. Well, I liked her OG Resi 4 so much. With like the attach case. You can press X over and then short. Wait, can you? I'm pressing X. I'm not seeing Oh Oh, wait, maybe it's in here. Oh, sort. I see, I see. Oh, that's helpful. I didn't realize that was a thing. Oh, so there is an auto sort in the game. It just doesn't call it that. That would have been nice to know, but now we do, I suppose. If I, like, auto sort this, does it auto sort everything? No. Oh, fuck, it's good enough. That's in a weird... Oh, that'll do. But now my inventory's like... It's filled with a bunch of shit I don't really need. But, like, I may need it in the future. Like, the dye I don't really care about now, at all. And the odds of me ever using it are kind of low. But on the off chance that I do want to use it, I don't want to get rid of it, because it seems kind of rare. Like, I haven't really stumbled across much of it. I feel like I'd regret getting rid of it. And all the material and stuff as well. Like, I'm not going to use it for hundreds of hours, but then eventually I will when I actually start leveling the gathering stuff. I'll just hold it now until it gets full, I guess. What can you do? Right, okay, now I have to fucking travel to somewhere. It's a bit of a bitch to get to Camp Drybone. I don't think you can chocobo there. Annoyingly so. I think you'd have to do a fucking connecting flight. I mean, I have almost 200k gil, so I may legit just... Hello, Megumin. Out of interest, where does it even go? Oh, you can go Camp Drybone. But I swear you can't do it backwards. You can go from Uldar to Drybone, but I swear you can't go Drybone to Uldar. Maybe I'm just lying to you. Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. I don't even know if this stage in the game, if I should really even be using chocobos. It's pretty fucking slow. Now I have to kind of sit here twiddling my dick for fucking 3 minutes. Like, if you weigh up the money difference, you know, and like the time, I probably should have just teleported there, but... Who knows, maybe you may stumble across something interesting on the way there. Speaking of interesting, let's look at the hunting log. I'm actually missing, like, one. Which one am I missing? Grounded Pirates, Middle Venetia, Summerford. Should have really done that a while ago. I don't know how relevant it is. I mean, it gives me... It would have given me useful XP if I had done it when I was that level, but, maybe in my spare time I'll go out of my way to try and find where those guys are and then kill them, because then I can go into, like, rank 2. I didn't want to go off that far. I wanted... Oh, fucking hell. Clicking all the wrong things. Why am I not... There we go. Oh, you have to click the bumpers. Okay. Ah, so I incidentally did those ones, and I've almost done this one. I've always gone out of my way to do the hunting log, but, like, I've never actually looked at it. Like, if I've seen an enemy that has the logo on it, I've gone for them, but, maybe I'll do it with Arcanist then, because that's kind of low level. So it would benefit more from actually doing the hunting log. And I'm sure you'll get some sort of achievement. Oh, speaking of that, is it, what are the, okay, it's, yeah, the challenge log. Display incomplete. Because getting achievements do give you pretty decent rewards. I can't help but think that you can kind of do something here. Because could I not set up all of these achievements and get them 99% completed on like a powerful character, then swap to like a character I want to level, finish them, and then get the XP? Also, I have voted. I swear I've commended players before, but I guess not. There's actually not that many battle ones left, in fairness. There's not as many achievements as I thought there was going to be. I'm not going to touch PvP. Fuck that. That gives you a handsome amount of XP as well. Maybe I'll have to farm fates on my arcanist in my spare time as well. And the Lev quests aren't too bad. I forget about those supply and provisioning missions. I'm pretty sure you have to, they request a specific item or some shit that you have to give them. But they're really specific. The XP is based on the class levels. Oh, is it? Oh, so it's completely irrelevant then. I was going to say, if I could get like 20k XP on like an Arcanist at like level 12, it'd be pretty decent. But 20k XP for someone of like on a level 14 ninja seems a bit fucking dog shit. Is something troubling you, my son? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. Forgive me, Father, if I've sinned. Curse my enemies, Father. Call down divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead, Father, and I know what to do. That's very cryptic, isn't it? The wild roses, I see you may speak freely here. We are all friends of the Scions. I mean, I didn't even really know half of them, in fairness. Oh yeah, where was Thancred, actually? Because he normally hangs around there. It seems like only the irrelevant guys died, and all the relevant guys just happened to not be there in the attack. Or they were, like, held hostage or some shit. How could this have happened? And you are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by the Garleans? Yes. I don't think praying to your god is gonna help us, I must confess. Let us pray no further harm comes to them. Is that... Wait, hang on, did I just see a fucking beer bottle on the fucking... on that bench? I thought you lads weren't meant to be, like, drinking and all that lot. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child, while I do recall the day of our first meeting. And there's a fucking bottle on the floor, and there's fucking wine over there. That wine may be ceremonial bullshit, though. I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scions. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Please don't tell me we're going to make a fucking church at base of operations. Mark A, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father? Well, you're not sus whatsoever. It's fucking old Ben. Oh my god, it's Sid! Potentially. Mainly because he looks like a magic card, so... if you require assistance, pray speak with Marquet. He is a trifle shy, but I assure you he means well. I should explain. Marquet is a survivor of the Battle of Cartano. Alas, his experiences took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had you not taken him to our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. I'm just gonna fucking call him Old Ben. Marquet, I want you to look after Acheron. Do you understand? Yes, father. You're really gonna entrust my care to some, like, mentally unstable man, then? Those who wait, for those you come after. Level 34, that's still a bit underleveled, a bit undercut. Excuse me, Acheron, do you have a moment? It concerns this broken horror log, which was found in the pocket of a man brought here for burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it will come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. I would ask that you journey to Count Drybone in my stead to obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle-nose pincers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be the best people to ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse, that should cover it. You were dead-ass told to help me, and now you've just got me doing fetch quests. Man, that's crazy. All of my fellow Scions are probably being brutally and horrifically tortured as we speak, and I'm here fixing fucking little doodads. Boing, boing. I mean, to be fair, it's what they expect. That's what they get for operating in broad daylight with no fucking defenses at all. I still find it hilarious that they unironically brought like a knife to a gunfight. A ballpoint chisel, you say, and a pair of needlepoint pincers. Those things don't come cheap, you know. Look at this sack of fucking coin. Balls. I mean, yes, I should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. I think we've just been absolutely swindled, I must confess. I'm lazy, so let's behemoth for a grand old 5 seconds until we get back. This fucker still feels slow as shit, though. I can't tell if it's just like a trick of the mind, though, because he's so big, it makes him look slower than he actually is. But, he's cool, so I don't really care. I'm big. Have you bought the tools I requested? Here's your shank, and here... Are you gonna, like, torture someone with those? Something occurs to me. Please wait here for a moment. What a suspicious fellow. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? These hands, my hands, they moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There's no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I'd performed the same motion countless times before. Oh, he's slow right now. Mount speed is a thing in the game. Yeah, I don't really understand how it, like, works. Because I randomly do things, and then my mount speed just happens to increase. But no, I'll have to figure that one out at some point. I read all that lot. It's kind of funny, though, because some places I'm fast as fuck, and in other places you go really slow. Pardon me, Acheron, this was a mistake. Please give the horologue, to Sister Elened. The man who once owned it is currently in her care, and I think it best that it be returned to him. Ba-ding. Why the fuck is my top left quest Pirates versus Ninjas? Good day to you, sir. Have you come to pay respects to this man? Apparently. Never before have I seen such a queer device. Say, that's a bit mean. You say that it measures the passing of time. Mayhap they are more common in Garlemald. I'm given to understand that its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Marquet said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy. It may behoove us to notify the authorities in Camp Drybone. I mean, what they're gonna do? Like, arrest him? He seems pretty fucking dead to me. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquet manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades, but this goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. It's because he's a Garlean spy. Maybe I should execute him myself. I recognize you now, Acheron. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the waking sands and prepared for transport here. That's a bit of a trek. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part may help you find closure. Funnily enough, I don't think digging a 6-foot hole and then dumping the decaying corpses of my friends into a hole and then burying them with dirt is gonna give me closure, but... Sure. That sounds fun. Let's do... Where even is it? Do I really have to go back to the Waking Sands? Where the fuck is that? Is that the way... I can't even remember where it was anymore. Surely I can... Actually, do these tickets even work anymore? Just yeet them in there. Yeah. But they're a bit big. They're a bit big for the hole, and you can't be fucked to dig any more of the holes. You just like have to dismember them, just hack at their corpses. I may have something wrong with me. Nah, they've got the problem. Oh yeah, I'll provide some closure. They've just got maggots crawling out their fucking eyeballs. Do you feel closed? Hey, you don't look like one of them church fellas. Not that I'll turn you away. No, sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so off to the lich they go. What do you mean, claim a body? Some, like, necrophiliac just gonna come along and be like, oh, I'll have a bit of that. Be thankful you didn't have to go inside and see the carnage for yourself. I did. 'Twas the stuff of nightmares, I tell you. God's damned Imperials. I don't know what quarrel they had with these folks, and I sure as hells don't want to know. The sooner we put this behind us, the better. Say, ain't I seen you round here before? Or do you just have one of them faces? Never mind. Yeah, I'm from the hit show Tokyo Ghoul. Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the lich yard out by the east gate. There's only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have a mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose with your work. Some of the folks started to turn. I find it so very funny that every single person in this game, like, trusts random shit to strangers. Like, the guy can't be fucked to do his job, so he sees a random stranger and is like, oh yeah, do you want to, like, fuck with these corpses? I just love, I love, like, the corpse looting in this game. It's quite a common thing. You legit just put them in your inventory. You just chuck a dead body in your backpack. It's just so funny to me. I must be incredibly strong to be able to pick up all these guys. They must smell pretty bad. I didn't even really have a connection to any of these. I've never even seen half these people, in all honesty. I don't even care. Like, if it was one of the more important characters, it would have been pretty fucking terrifying, but they're kind of just randoms. I hope none of the Garleans gained a level up from killing my comrades, though. There you go. Well, ain't you a strong one? 4 in one trip, that's what I said. Reckon there's no need for me to lend you a hand with the rest, then. Alright, back we go. Just manhandling. Just dead bodies, because I'm getting closure right now. I feel so closed. This is really, really good for my mental well-being. Go. I get to pick up the cabbage. Can we, like, if we bury her and water her, will it grow another cabbage? Is that how they, like, reproduce? I'm surprised the crows haven't nibbled at her, honestly. Sure she hasn't been eaten. It'd be funny if my Gibu Sprouling just starts consuming it. Absolute unit. Look at him go. Fucking love that creature. I've known him for about 5 minutes, but, you know, I would sacrifice many things in the name of the Gibu. Come on, let's finish this before I die of old age. One of them's special. Naraxia has her own special corpse slot. That should be all of them. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take long to deliver all the corpses to the lich yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell them that our work here is done. I love that they went through the extra detail of just piling them up in there. I was gonna, for a second there, I was gonna have a whole entire philosophical debate about how fleeting life is, but I thought maybe I won't. It's funny that 1 second you're like a cool member of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and then the next you're just absolutely heaped in the back of a carriage. Anyway. Guess I'm going back over here. I'll just fast travel, I think, because I can't be fucked. Honestly, 300 gil really ain't all that much to me no more. To be fair, I can actually only hold 300,000 gil on a free trial. And I've almost got about 200,000, so in all fairness, I probably should spend it. Watch someone descend to the heavens or some shit. Was that Megatron? Because if I don't spend it, I'll lose it. Also going the wrong way. Time to bury my buddies. But not really my buddies, because I've never seen half of them before. I mean, they were a bit shit, really. Half of them died to just... One of the cabbage lady died to a single fucking kick, which is kind of funny. Half of them died to just random, like, level 10, like, ads. And the others just got legit just shot by a pistol, which is actually quite a valid way of dying. I see that you decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. Nope. The last image I have in my head is of their decaying corpses, and that will forever be embedded in my psyche. Whenever I close my eyes, I see their faces. I hear their screams. I wake up in a cold sweat in the night. The first carriage from Vespa arrived not long ago, and we've begun preparing your comrades for burial. I had a hand in the initial rites, and I would like you to know that, for many, death came quickly. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect, and do everything we can to shepherd them to Fool's realm. I don't really care if they died quick or not, it doesn't really change the fact that they're still dead. I don't know if it's intentional or not, but the fact that they're giving me a bloodied bandana as a quest reward is kind of fucked up. Although we can perform rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept, who would like you to return this one to her people, the Sylphs of the Solars. Is that out of absolute extreme prejudice, or is that just because you're being nice or some shit? We don't like cabbage people around here. We're not going to bury them. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family. Okay, that's valid enough, I guess. So that they may mourn her in accordance with the Sylphic traditions. However, we did just spend a very long time trying to befriend the Sylphs. I can't help but feel that if we walk up to the Sylph village and it's like, hey, your friend died. You know your friend that tried to help us and has spent, like, not even a day in the human realm? Yeah, she's dead now. I can't help but feel they're just going to immediately summon Ramu on our bitch ass and just tactically nuke, like, all of Uldar. It is only a property should be given into the care of her friends and family so that they may mourn her in accordance with civil tradition. Pretty sure I read that already, but whatever. Alright, well, time to piss off all the sylphs, I guess. I mean, technically speaking, you know, okay, we're gonna do something dumb because I can. My home waypoint's Gridania, so it saves money if I am closer, I guess. Even though I don't really need to save money. I'm gonna have to do some sort of big purchase to keep it down from 300,000. Because I don't know what happens after that. Does it just refuse to give me money? Didn't even change the price all that much, but whatever. Because once I hit the 300,000 cap, like, does it just, like, get stuck in my inventory as sacks of gold or something? Or does it just despawn it? I didn't think I would actually encounter that issue as quickly as I did. Oh, we can do the Lev quest whilst I'm here. It's completely useless and dog shit, but it just pisses me off that I have it on the map, so I'm just going to do it now. It won't take too long. We're killing more sylphs, that's hilarious. Oh, no, I'm not. Use the beckon emote to lead the orphan sylph to safety. Oh. I almost killed you. Well, I didn't almost. I straight up tried to kill you. What emote is it? The beckon emote. I didn't realize it was one of these ones. I'm beckoning him like fucking William Afton. In what was that game called? Fuck. The Help Wanted. That was the one. Fucking Glitch Trap. That was a good game. Beckon. If I was a beckon, where the flying fuck would I be? That's the real boss fight. So many fucking emotes. Come, little child. Where am I even bringing you? You know what? Before I even do anything, I'm just going to kill these motherfuckers. Because they're just going to get in the way, I think. Get shit on. One shot a pussnat. I am extremely over-leveled for this. But it feels cool. Makes me feel powerful. What's the radius on this? Oh, that's not too bad. I'll take that. I don't actually know where I'm going. I can't see the fucking map, but I'm assuming it's over this way. Looks about right. Come over to me, Sylphie. Watch out, Sylph. There's a tiny, tiny little fucking ladybird. Whatever will I do? Chadori! That's actually quite fun to do. Ooh, that looks decent. It's probably dog shit, but it looks pretty. And we like pretty things. It's the small things in life. Lock onto the bitch. Come! Because you lack free will, apparently. And are incapable of moving unless someone else tells you to. One new enemy appears. Where? Is it actually... Okay, it's going to be a dickhead, fair enough. Did you just fucking throw a stone at me or some shit? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, I hate they have to lock on. There we go. Come to me. Why does it have to be an orphaned sylph? Why does it specify that? I'm gonna make me feel bad for them. I don't even exactly know where the destination is. Somewhere over here. Let me actually close the map. We fucking... I have guided it to safety. Wowee. Blessed be the day. I just wanted that off the map, really. I would have really done that on my Arcanist, but I kind of just can't be fucked to go out of my way again to do that. Alright, well, now we continue on our merry way. Do. I think we've almost been streaming for 3 hours already. 10 already. Time goes by so fucking quick. When I started, it was sunny outside. It's pitch fucking black now. Streaming is a peculiar thing. You just sink so many fucking hours into it so quickly. This one is surprised to see Walking 1 and Little Solus. How can these ones assist Walking 1? I kind of got your friend killed, Neuraxia, but this one does not understand. I feel like a pretty big piece of shit, honestly. If it makes you feel any better, she was incredibly weak and died to a single pathetic kick. She didn't even get shot. She took someone's grippers to the stomach and immediately just perished. Camuxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. You know how we just had an alliance and we were best friends? Yeah, I am now the sole cause of that one dying, so like we're probably at war again. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking 1 has returned to Little Solus, but why? These ones have not requested further aid. Your friend's dead. Neuraxia, how did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. That's the last time they're going to be helping us. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking 1's friends were lost as well. Neuraxia. Neuraxia went to Fanalan at the behest of this one. Walking 1 was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. I mean, she kind of clung on to life for a bit, so I guess she did suffer. Probably had a few broken ribs, if you creatures have ribs. Probably died of internal bleeding. Sat there on the floor, in a pool of its own blood. This one is glad to hear Walking Someone's words. Yeah, no, I'm quite comforting. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home, Walking 1. We'll consider not summoning Ramu to just absolutely smite your ass. These ones also wish to thank Praying Ones. Tell Praying Ones these ones will remember this kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for Walking 1 to face Imperial ones, do not forget these ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. You're a bit weak as fuck, though, to put it lightly. I need to return to this motherfucker. Let me just... Oh god, I'm clicking all the wrong things. Help me. Although the idea of watching a bunch of cabbage people just die to like the most measly of attacks is kind of funny. I reckon if a Gubu sneezed, we'd probably get like fucking Thanos snap. But hey, at least it didn't summon Ramu to come kill me. Although I kind of did want to fight Ramu. It'd be a shame if like the only nod to his existence he gets is just, oh, he could have been summoned, but we prevented him from being summoned, so actually... You're just never going to see him. Because the primal fights are cool. Alright, I'm back. Look at the weather. Lovely weather to be burying dead people, huh? They'll decay faster in the wetness. They'll get all moist. They get bloated. We thank you for your service to the church and to the sylphs. You may be pleased to know that, in your absence, we interred the remaining scions in the Lich Lard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you have already done so much in their behalf. Please take a rest and set aside your burdens for now, Acheron. Here, have loot that's actually pretty fucking decent, in fairness. Of course, the bloodied bandana of one of my fallen comrades is actually semi-decent. It's been a hot minute since I've... toggled headgear and shit. It just looks a bit mid. It looks goofy. I'm sure there's some really cool masks and helmets in this game, but I am yet to find them. The eye patches are cool. I'll have those, but that's about it. Hello, fucking old Ben. I'm not imagining it, Acheron. I know I'm being watched. This is different, sinister. As if I am under observation. The feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when I last ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. Will you look outside for me, please? It'll only take a moment. You, sir, have some fucking issues. Who the fuck is looking at fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi? Wow, it's a dead person. There's a ghost, Raggy. You were being watched by Imperials. How truly nefarious. Oh yeah, let's try out this assassinate bullshit then, shall we? It's not in the best button, I must confess, but hey. It literally is just like a little extra burst of DPS. That's all it really does. I'll accept it, I guess. Are you just it? A single spy? Something's wrong. I can feel it. I'm gonna do some parkour on my dead friends' graves. It'll give me closure. Get a skateboard to do some sick tricks. You were attacked, weren't you? Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching me? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? If only I could have asked him. I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Wait. Father Iliad must hear of this. Will you tell him for me? It's important. I think others may come for me again. Heavens forfend that such a thing should happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about his garb or possessions? He has an imperial short sword. Could I not have just like beheaded him or some shit? This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Mark A was... make haste to Camp Drybone at once. We must summon the immortal flames before more Imperials come. Oh wow, I'm getting some fucking drip and a half. It's about time that the main quest started like keep catching up to my level. It's the Twink! You're like a member of the Scions, aren't you?
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate.
How important is this guy? Why is he like the only guy that like every single time he's on screen he gets voiced?
At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
I mean, like, I feel like half of them are still, like, alive, you know?
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer.
Yeah, it was
of our
Sid.
time,
I was kind of throwing that
Master
name around, but I
Sid
guess I was
Garland.
correct.
I have come for you.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Nuh-uh.
Wait, I...
Remember that name.
Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
I've magically remembered everything in a few seconds. Now my name's gonna change the next time I talk. If he ever fucking speaks, which apparently he won't. Here are your belongings.
Sid,
There's a lightsaber in there.
these belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life.
That's quite depressing, actually.
It is time for you to help those who truly need you.
Pick up a hammer and a sickle and turn into Captain Communist. Or you can bash in the Twink's skull, I guess. I fucking told you the next time I'd be on screen his name would change to Sid. That's just what things do. I'm
Alphino Leveilleur, at
yeah,
your
try pronounce that
service.
7 times quick.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
Wow. Twinkle.
Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the 3 city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the Scions to combat the primal threat unaided.
I mean, we were doing an okay
And
job
lo,
in
we
fairness.
are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise,
I
and
still don't know if
abandon
we
what
are
little
though.
hope they have
Like, what the
left,
fuck happened
we
to
cannot
Thancred,
forsake our
Y'shtola?
duty, now least of all.
All the others seem to have got like kidnapped or some shit, but you know, besides from that.
The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more.
Ooh,
She
that's
torments
fun.
the people of Kurthus as we speak.
I'll go over there and fuck her up.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals.
Yeah, she's always a bit of a
Worse,
bitch.
in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan
How does that
in
happen then?
strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her
Oh, that
sanctuary.
sounds like a fucking hassle.
And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
I have an airship?
You do now.
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search
If it was just before the calamity, we wouldn't have got turned into fucking like scrap by now.
An airship? My airship? Oh, wait.
I magically remember again. I have the car keys right here. Oh, never mind. He's all dripped out. Look at him go. Looking like DMC5 Dante of that trim.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show
We're not
the
really
world
ending
that the
them though, because
Scions
they can
are
technically
still a
resummon
force to be
Ifrit
reckoned
or
with.
Titan whenever they want. I think that's how it works. They're not like dead. They're like Springtrap. They'll always come back.
They need my airship. They need me.
Trying to fucking like do a main character or farm moment. What a curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would at last be found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon, Acheron. You wish to find his airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is a tale known as the final flight of the Enterprise. Oh, is it called the Enterprise? That's fucking sick. That's like simultaneously like a Star Trek reference, but I just immediately think of the best aircraft carrier in Azure Lane. Best character in general. I will refuse to accept any other character. Enterprise fucking straight solos anything. That was like several years ago though. She probably got power crept to High Hallenberg, but whatever. Which grew popular in the wake of the calamity. Much like the Great Gubu Wall of Uldar, it states that the Enterprise flew northwest from Gridania towards Korifus. Do you say the Great Gubu Wall? That is straight out of Attack on Titan. There's a wall of fucking Gubus? If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over Fulgord Float, the closest settlement to Korifus. Mayhap the Serpent Station there have records of the events that transpired that day. I'd hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world still has need of you and the Scions. Pray look after yourself and Sid, Acheron. Is Alpha now gonna, like, steal like, guild master from me, because I wanted to be the leader of the Scions. He better not, like, steal my fucking mojo. Also, if this big off, really famous airship has just been flying around this whole time, surely we would have, like, heard about it. Or, like, someone would have done something to it. Fucking stolen it, or, like, shot it down or some shit. Man, I love being able to just teleport willy-nilly. Can I mount up here? I can. Blessed be the day. Didn't really need to, but, you know, I did anyway. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? Have you seen a big fuck-off metal thing in the sky? Also, I've just realised they have little frog statues to, like, line up all their bucks. That's kind of cute. The Enterprise, you speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that the airship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Coryphus. What became of it after that, I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with Vortifort at Florental Spire. He was on duty that day and saw with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish, though. Even should you locate this ship, would you not need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? I hear tell that the machinery is fiendishly complex. Why are we asking people about an event that happened 5 years ago? I feel like they probably would have forgotten. Their memory would be a wee bit hazy. Also, if the ship's just flying around, how do we expect to actually get to it? Does he have, like, an emergency stop on him? I fucking couldn't tell you, bro. I don't know why I just didn't park the thing. You've come in search of Vortifort. Then well met, for you have found him. Indeed, I have served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Coryphus. What exactly is this about? Ah, the final flight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Oh, and some... Oh, that looks potentially kind of trippy. Was on the eve of the Battle of Cartano, nigh on 5 years ago. I held the Spiral alone that night, while the bulk of our forces marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic airship I'd ever seen splits the skies overhead. I could only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. If the Enterprise wasn't destroyed during the calamity, I'd wager it's still somewhere in Coryphus. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help, but to obtain them, you'll need to deal with the Ishgardians who control the region. I won't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. When Delamud descended, they took shelter behind their gates, and even now they have little regard for the plights of other nations. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Though they may refuse you at first, I have little doubt they would accept aid freely offered. You know a bit too much. You could probably get a better job than what you currently have. That was actually quite insightful. Are we going to, like, a completely new area then, or no? I may have to go there on foot. How the fuck do I actually get over there? That surely leads to that, does it not? If I'm not stupid, which I probably am. I don't actually know where I'm on the map, so I... Oh wait, it's literally next to me, I'm a fucking retard. It's legit just up here, is it not? Is this... I can't even see. Yeah, Coryphus, yeah it is. Okay. New area! That's cool. I'm now slow as fuck again. It's a snowy area. A highland Gubu. Why is he, like, rubbing his arse? What was that? Bunch of new dungeons I could do, potentially. Oh, new quests. This is just levs, so I don't give a shit about those, really. Cool. Yeah, I'm higher level than you. Is there a crystal here? There's fuck all here. I'll get the chocobo keep, because knowing me, I'll forget. I don't know if I intrinsically need it or not, but I guess I may as well have it. Yep, that's all done. Cool, radical even. Hello, Ludovoir. I'm here to exploit you. I like that when they breathe out, when they exhale, there's like foggy breath because of the weather. That's good detail. Excuse me, can you repeat that? Do you wish to offer your services to House Durandare? And what, pray tell, do you wish to receive in exchange? Ah, how absurd, as if we would permit an outsider to pursue the records of the observatorium. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer succor to strangers. That's why I'm offering my help. Also, you just gave me better armor, so get fucked. So why is it a big deal? What? Oh, that is kind of drippy, actually. I fuck with that. Yeah. Yeah. But does it really matter? Like, how useful is your observatorium, like, shit anyway? Surely there's no need to gatekeep it. Halone, have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. We're stretched thin as it is. Anyone in the houses at night I sent out on patrol. He should have returned ages ago. Perhaps I have a use of you after all. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. You'll know him by his uniform, that of House Durandare, as is mine. How fanciful are these names? Right, I'm gonna be all over the fucking shop whilst I figure out where the fuck I'm going. Healed overnight. You're not even that far away from your fucking starting point. Oh, how terrifying. It's a hooded assaulter. Oh, look out. Look at my DPS. Oh, I'm targeting the wrong guy with a stickies. Eat shuriken. Or not. You got jumped by a bunch of random peasants. If it wasn't for you, sir, I reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Hot purr. Death was a mercy they didn't deserve. What do you mean, dragon-loving bastards? You've intrigued me all of a sudden. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that their heretics are operating within this region. Fare thee well, friend. Well, I'm just going to follow you back. You can't escape me. An ice sprite. One thing I will say, which is a very subtle nod. I don't really mean much by this, but like, for the snow area, all they've done is just got all the default enemies in every other area and just made them white. But I don't really care that much, that's just an observation. I must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition, but that does not mean we are without humility. I shall instruct the Australasians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not you may pursue their records. Pray proceed to the observatorium and introduce yourself to Ed Mel. I must say, the people of this region seem pretty fucking chill. A lot better than the people I've had to deal with in the past. Been some right old cunts. They look a bit goofy with their weird little hats, but you know. It's just like some Elder Scrolls type shit. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever could Sir Ludovois be thinking? It is true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations. However, because this information is used to chart Dravanian activity, access is strictly controlled. I'm actually quite happy you explained that one. That's another thing I'll say. I'm the type of person that, like, questions fucking everything. And this game, like, almost always has an answer to, like, the most vague things. Which is cool, I guess. One can never be too careful with heretics and their sympathizers lurking about. If you would persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with Chief Astrologian Fallamort up above. So they basically don't want their information routes being leaked to other people. And something about dragon-loving bastards. Dragons are kind of cool, though. I was looking at, like, the Dragoon class earlier, which is like a Lancer upgrade, I believe. I think that their class is all about shitting on dragons, but they also kind of use draconic abilities. That's kind of cool. You're a goofy looking cunt. You look like a fucking jar of mayonnaise. Not mayonnaise, sorry, mustard. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is, you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between sovereign nations. Ours is a holy crusade, and we are the arbiters of Halon's will. I will not put our great nation at risk, certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Fallamort. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not realize you had a guest. Inquisitor... Ghislaine? You honour us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durander's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in Corifus 5 years ago, yes? You've come to us at an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Corifus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation, blind to the dangers hidden by the blizzard. It would be wise for you to focus on a single landmark whilst travelling. Do not give in to temptation and deviate from your course. Does that have multiple meanings? I can't help but feel that's like a slightly backhanded threat, but... I was not aware you aided House Durander in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. I still don't think it's that big of a deal. Like, I literally just need to look, find out where it is, and go there. Like, it's not like I'm gonna fucking snitch or tell anyone. You there, sir. I cannot help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologian. There may be a way I can assist you, but it would require that you perform for me a favour in exchange. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of Ixel in the vicinity. If you would seek out this astrologian and confirm that he is well, it would be of great comfort to me. Are you really going to go behind your superior's back? Because I feel like you'd lose your job doing that, but fuck it, I'll take it. Also, I'm going to jump down here. That sounds like a good idea. Ow. I still need to attune to a crystal. I believe there's only one in this area, and it's over there. Big area for just one crystal. It's not very well. It's big, but not big. It's kind of several kind of small areas. Can I don't know why I thought I could parkour over this. That was the goofiest fucking snowman I've ever seen. Why is it depressed? And why has it only got one arm? I was hoping I could like parkour onto it, but it would appear not. I can just kind of sexually assault it. And dragon head. I don't know if you'd want head from a dragon. I feel like that wouldn't end very well. Unless you're Vike from Elden Ring, in which, well, it didn't end very well for him either, in all fairness. Don't know if it was worth the effort. Oh, see, this is a new creature. We like new creatures. Chidori. I need to get better with my rotations. All my buttons are kind of all over the place at the moment, in fairness. But there's a bit of downtime between my abilities because I struggle with the controls. It takes me a second to think of what button I'm going to press when. An established astrologian. Or astrologian, doesn't really matter. There's so many different ways of saying different words, bro. What a relief to see someone other than a goddamn birdman. I thought I could finish my work whilst the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do to hide and hope they might leave again before I froze to... Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. A man of House Durander cannot be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. You know, I'm starting to take back what I said about them being nice people. What do you mean a non-believer? And they used the word crusade earlier. They're not some sort of like religious fanatics, are they? I'm not very keen on religious fanatics. What the fuck is that over there? An ornery caracal. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Jiggle, jiggle. Absolutely caked up behemoth. Don't mind me, lads. Wonder what the fucking, like, random peasants think when they see this thing rock up into their fucking town. climbing their stairs. It's like when Nemesis fucking like climbs up the stairs in fucking Resi 3. Stars. Fuck me, I'm getting dizzy. You need an elevator, bro. There's magic in this world and you don't have some sort of portal or some sort of magic lift. Come on there. Fucking hell. The arrogant fool returned not long before you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. Serves him right for underestimating the dangers our knights face every day. Ah, but you are eager to locate your airship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you've already aided your own cause. House Durender is quick to regard outsiders with suspicion, as it is their duty to sound the alarm at the first sign of Dravanian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honour bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorian's records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship, like looking in the sky. What I propose is that you petition Lord Portalane for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight in Ishgard. Should the captain consent, you would have little trouble obtaining information from the other high houses. Fair fucking enough. I'm gonna, like, jump off here now, because it brings me great joy. Wasn't quite as clean as I would have hoped, but I suppose it broke my fall. My ankles are still intact. Where the fuck am I even going? Oh, am I going in this little housey? Oh, my Twitch DC'd. What a bitch. What a bitch. I suppose we got like a 3-hour stream without issues. At least I think we did. I'll take that, I suppose. Could be worse. Don't actually know how much longer I'll stream for. In fairness, I've got an early start tomorrow. I've still got a bunch of jobs I have to do both today and tomorrow, so we shall see. It seems rather counterintuitive to end it now, though, because then you're going to have like a tiny little like 2-minute VOD. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slayed 2 heretics and saved a knight, and now I hear you have rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. An introduction to the other high houses. I cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you've performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses. It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? That's semi-reasonable in all fairness. Finally getting decent gear. Although my level doesn't correlate with my gear, because my gear level's 31, but my ninja's level 41, and if you look at the levels of stuff, it's not the best. I kind of need to, repair some shit at some point, perhaps. Now, I understand you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skill but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for Skyfire Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only a cursory search, bear in mind that recovering the stolen merchandise will endear you to House Halenart, further improving the chances that they indulge your request for aid. Few blue quests around here as well. Makes you wonder, like, if every blue quest unlocks something. Like, what the fuck is there to unlock at this point? A lot of them are pretty trash, honestly. Like, I did one earlier that unlocked the ability to use fucking treasure maps or something. Hello, Highland Goobu. I'm sure interacting with this won't cause bad things to happen. Not at all. What is that enemy? Okay, there is actually a few new enemies. I think that's a new enemy. It's probably too far away for me to really do anything with. Looks like some sort of weird giant thing. I'm intrigued. What are you? A giant? It is a giant. So many hooded assaulters. What am I doing? I'm Chidoring your bitch ass. Half the shit that I activate doesn't even do a great deal, but I may as well activate it anyway, I suppose. It brings me a lot of entertainment pressing random fucking buttons. Perish. Easy peasy. Is that me, Dunzo? Yes, sir. Back we go. But quite slowly, because this is an unbeknownst area to me. And as such, I have to go slowly. I love the position your character poses, just... It's the Leon pose when you get to the throne in, what's his name? Fuck. The little small guy in Resi 4. The guy that's like, Mr. Kennedy. Salazar, that's the one. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise to show? Boom, boom, boom. 3 packages for 3 high houses. Oh, God's bless you, friend. It's all here, every last... but wait. That chest over there looks like it might have been pillaged. You wouldn't accuse me, would you? Bloody house, that's the personal property of Lord Francel, too. It's a mimic. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it, but the lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. They stole... Oh, Fury, take me, a draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Francel. Yet, perhaps, this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Oh dear. Thank you for bringing this matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helenart. Your other introductions will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ishgardian to root out and destroy heretics. All else must wait until this matter is resolved. What exactly is a heretic, though? Because it sounds super religious. I can't tell if they're intrinsically bad or not. Oh, more drip. Come closer, lad, and listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helenart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyfire Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare him no mercy. Speak to him of an Edelweiss, and he will know you for a friend. Now go. Edelweiss is an interesting word. I learnt about it in World War II of the Edelweiss pirates. I forget what it is, because obviously Weiss, or Weiss, however you want to say it, is German for white, I believe. But I swear, was Edelweiss not like a flower as well? I swear it's a white flower. I may have just made that up. Oh, hey Carl, sorry, I only just saw your message. I was nerding about history. Kept you waiting, huh? I'll use every opportunity I can to make a Metal Gear reference. Am I coming in your house? Is there anything in this house? Hello there. Yes, you look as though you have something to say, do you? Are you not meant to be like a high house, but you live in kind of like a mid thing? I seek an audience of the bearers of the White Lily. Yeah, I told you, Edelweiss. It's a white lily. I know German, apparently. I will go wither the wild rose blooms. Is that an Edelweiss in your pocket, or are you happy to meet me? Then you have come to the wrong place. Free of House Helenart to bear the rose. Mayhap you should journey to Gridania. I believe an ancient Duskwhite house is said to use the white lily as its sigil. I guess I was not. I guess it. But I thought Edelweiss. Well, whatever. Sure, I'll do that then. I see. That's the first fucking DC of the stream, but it was 3 hours in, so I'll take it. I see, sir. Carolout has not forgotten my mother's favourite flower. Yep, I knew it was a flower. Pity it has not been seen in Corifus since the calamity. You may speak freely here, friend. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. So all heretics have something to do with dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered by many to be a proof of my heresy. I must do my utmost to prove my innocence to the Inquisitors, for if they harbour even the slightest doubt, this will only add weight to their incessant accusations our house has suffered of late. It is as though the gods themselves are plotting our fall. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. Tell me what you desire, and I shall do my best to provide. A missing airship, I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord, there's another name I can't pronounce. Horsefant of House for Temps. Commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your needs. Okie dokie. Away we go. I just ran into a wall. That is very ominous music that's playing. Also, it's got flashbang by the snow the second I went through that door. Goddamn. What's over there? Is that a new creature? A feral croc. He also looks like he's from Shadow of the Colossus. He's a bit slow though. See you later, pussy. Your little jiggy. Aha! I can do chocobo and crystal shit here. Blessed be the day. Or night, I should say. Because the time has gone very quickly this stream. It always tends to. Oh, it's Alpha Nord. What's up, Twink? Parkour, I don't use steps like a normal person. Huzzah! They got fucking, what is it, artillery or some shit? There we go. I can now TP here of my own volition. Right, where the fuck is this lord? Probably the guy with the big fuck off logo on his head. The unmistakable swagger of a well-travelled adventurer. If you are come to pay your respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one to stand on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself, but enough chatter. Pray tell me why you have come. You just got a letter. You just got a letter. You're kind of dripped out. If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes, the letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you require assistance. What might that be? I need to find an airship that apparently has been flying for 5 years without a pilot and without fuel. This enterprise you speak of was last seen above Corothus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events, for while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Cartano, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime, please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House for Temps. What a top shagger. I'll also nick some nice loot from you. Thank you very much. Do. Bam, 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 bam. Is that like... Yeah, linen. Linen is like the kind of the next level of stuff that we're getting. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House for Temps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. I shall be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nin of mine, my known house for Temps, who resides here in Camp Dragonhead, rather enjoys the company of travellers. There's also Cravelin of House Halenart, who can be found at Skyfire Locks, though any information you pry from the scribe may prove difficult to pass. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Duriander yet? Really? Perhaps he will be more accommodating once I inform him that you are a friend of House for Temps. Do not concern yourself with House Desmail. I shall contact them myself. Seek the counsel of the three I mentioned and return to me when finished. I like fanciful foreign names. It makes me feel intelligent when I fail to pronounce them correctly. I should have done an IQ test before I started playing this game, and then I should have correlated it with an IQ test after finishing this game. It probably would have gone down knowing me, but seriously, some of the, like, words you have to pronounce in this game, surely it improves your vocabulary. Every character has like a certain way of speaking, a certain prose. Alright, this is like a fun little bunker, isn't it? It's kind of cool. Let me in! Let me in! Something so funny that I could just mount up in here. Hello and grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? A friend of Lord Horsefant. I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Hailnart into chaos. Right now, we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. I can't help but feel like you've been set up. There is some devious stuff going on. I mean, I'm going to be doing a lot of travelling. A lot of cheeky traversal. Boing, boing. It's very funny about watching a behemoth jump. Alrighty. First, Sub-Zero. I don't even care. That's not relevant. Could you not have put the steps in a more useful place? Well, that'll do, I suppose. For fuck's sake, now I have to climb this fucking thing again. Is there seriously no elevator in this place? You guys must never skip leg day. Fucking hell. If you did like an 8-hour shift in this place, it'd take you 4 hours to get up the stairs. Oh no, ironically, it makes me dizzy. I'm back again. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Horsefant's missive was positively glowing, but if you think that this endorsement is cause for me to disregard his guardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. We are at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Galaim arrived in Corifus, countless heretics have been discovered, even amongst the elite of Ishgardian society. If Lord Horsefant wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice, but if he expects others to share in his folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. I can't help but feel like this is like a witch hunt scenario, in the fact that half the people you're killing as heretics are in fact not heretics. My phone's going ape shit. Allow me to see if that's relevant or not. It's not relevant. I'm just so fucking paranoid that it's just a message from like Twitch saying, "Oh, you're shit DC'd, pussy." Alright, well, back on the road again. I can't help but feel that we're not really getting anywhere. Look at that peasant using a fucking chocobo instead of a behemoth. Granted, I think his chocobo may slightly be faster than mine. Also, your chocobo leaves footprints in the ground. Whilst mine doesn't. That saddens me so. If I was truly lazy, I'd just teleport up there. I am quite lazy. I did say that the more you get into the game and like the more money you have and the more like traversal options you have, the more lazy you become with it. Because you no longer have to really walk great distances. Like some Death Stranding type shit. I'll have to play that game at some point. I say at some point. Death Stranding's one of those games where I feel like the gameplay isn't necessarily a core aspect. A lot of people have glowing reviews for like every aspect of the game except the delivery sim, which is kind of, you know, the whole gameplay part. Although there's like boss fights and there's like gunplay and shit, so maybe that's disingenuous. But I feel like it's a game that you can probably just watch on YouTube, which can't be said for a lot of games in my opinion, but I think that's probably one of them, perhaps. I couldn't really tell you. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. Likely no one of House for Temps does, for if they did, I would definitely know as well. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue, given how many members of House Hailnart have been found guilty of heresy in recent days. Am I gonna go back to the guy and he's just gonna be fucking dead or some shit? Who knows? I bought and played 9 Souls, Loki Heart. Oh, nice! 9 Souls is a great game. Which I'm sure you know because you watch me play it, but yeah, it's a really good game. It's not the worst one to be going, whoops. There's a decent amount of content in it. Especially if you like achievement hunt and stuff. You can 100% the whole game in one sitting. Not one sitting, but like in one playthrough. Well, there is technically a missable one. Actually, maybe you can't do it. Well, you kind of can, kind of can't. I think there's an achievement to kill one of those map guys. And there's an achievement to not kill all of the map guys. But you can just make a new save and then very quickly do that for one achievement. Yeah, that's very gameplay based. The parry system, the combat system in that game in general is really well done. Sorry, I was finishing my beverage. No, I enjoyed Nine Souls a lot. Still one of my like top favorite games. I hope they do more. I like the devs behind it. They make good stuff. I don't know if they will though. It's a good universe, so they could try and make some sort of sequel or prequel. I think there's enough of that, but we'll see. What are you planning to play in the future? Well, this game for the most part. We'll play Final Fantasy 15 at some point. I will also play FF6 at some point. Let's go on the old Xbox store, shall we? I have a few ideas. I want to play some Zelda games at some point. The way how I did a Metroid kind of retro marathon. I want to do the same for Zelda because I've never played a Zelda game before. Then I believe the next thing, kind of haphazardly flicking through this, the next thing I'm properly hyped for will probably be the Metal Gear Solid remake. I don't give a shit about Gears of War, Dying Light. I used to play a lot of Inazuma 11 back in the old days, to be fair. I had that game on my DS. I loved that a lot, but I'm not spending fucking 8 quid on it. That's a weird price, really, but well, this still comes out a ways away, but I'm definitely doing a lot of content on that. I'm undecided about Borderlands 4. I think it's going to be dog shit, so I may give it a miss. I may look at reviews and then maybe or may not play it. Silent Hill F, I'm 1000% playing. That game looks pretty good. Final Fantasy Tactics I'll play. Digimon Story I may play, because I do like Digimon, because I'm a fucking dweeb. Little Nightmares 3, I've never actually played a Little Nightmares game before. That's a good price, to be fair, £35. I'm assuming it's a decent game. Like, I don't know how much, I don't know much about Little Nightmares, but I think they're decent games. That's a good price for what it is, I think, unless it's super short or something, but I may play that. Jurassic World Evolution 3 I may play. I like the first two Evolutions. The issue is that they're basically identical. There's not a lot different in like a park building game when it comes to sequels. May play it though. Yeah, that's not like I'm not super knowledgeable about Little Nightmares. I think that's not a bad price because Little Nightmares is critically acclaimed. I know it's quite like a lot of people like it, so that seems like a really good price. Unless it's dog shit, but I don't know. But so many games are so pricey at the moment. Like, Elden Ring Night Rain is, like, one of the best bang for your bucks on the market at the moment. I think that's around a similar price, and I have fucking over 50 hours in that game. Love that game so much. And then you look at Digimon Story, and it's £105 for the Ultimate Edition. Fucking hell. Outer Worlds 2 is a 70 quid game. I did like Outer Worlds 1. I'm assuming it's also going to be a day one release on Game Pass. So if it's on Game Pass, I'll play it. Dragon Quest Remake, I may play as well. It's one of those things where it's like, if I can acquire it for cheap, or I've got fuck all else to do, I'll play it. But if I've got literally anything else to do, or just have to spend money for it, I probably won't. I want to play Elden so bad, way too expensive. What, base game Elden Ring, or Night Rain? The issue is, FromSoft games never really go on sale. Elden Ring's my favourite game of all time, though, so, because I own it, 50 quid, to be fair, is, like, okay, I guess. Like, it is expensive, yes, but, you know, considering MSRP on a lot of games nowadays, like, if you take every single game in the history of games for their MSRP, Elden Ring is one of the best games you can get for £50, in my opinion. I have over 1,000 hours in that game. I have definitely got my money's worth. Fucking love that game so much. And then you also have the Shadow of the Erdtree DLC, which is quite expensive, but once again, that is worth it because it's basically a game in and of itself. Is there some sort of bundle, I wonder? There is a bundle. See, 70 quid that's a normal game nowadays from MSRP, and that gives you all of Elden Ring and all of Shadow of the Erdtree. It is expensive, but you would love it. Well, I mean, you'd love it if that's your type of thing, which it sounds like it is. And the Night Rain is such a good deal. £35 for fucking hours upon hours of just endless fun. And they keep updating the game. They did say that they don't want it to be live service, so they will stop eventually. But they've already done like 2 massive updates. I won't. You probably won't know too much, so I won't go into it too much. But they've like done upgraded versions of bosses. So there's an expedition called Gaping Jaw. I forget the name of the actual boss, but there's an upgraded version of him. And Fulgor, who was the Dark Drift Knight, who's my least favorite boss in the game, they did an upgraded version of him as well. This guy. So there's an upgraded boss you could fight, and it gives you extra rewards and stuff. Big. Maybe on my next paycheck. Maybe. It's not going anywhere. These games, they don't really change in price, which is kind of like, they don't go up, but they don't go down. So take from that what you will. But like Dark Souls 3, that's a game that basically never goes on sale. None of the Dark Souls do. That's always it's always a bit pricey. It's a fucking good game as well though. Fucking love Dark Souls. I mean, FromSoft games and Souls games are my favorite in general. I got a very good deal on it. I actually, interestingly enough, I bought DS 1, 2, and 3 for PlayStation on disc. I rarely buy disc games nowadays, but FromSoft's a bit dodgy with the online stores, because I bought a copy of Dark Souls 3. I forget what edition it is, because I can't see, because my room's pitch black at the moment. I can't be fucked to see it. But it contains both DLCs, and it was sealed, and I got it for like 20 quid. So I got a literal sealed copy with all the DLCs for like, not like over half the price of what the game goes on for online. But yeah. Physical media is kind of dying though. Depends on what platform you have as well. You know, if you've got like a disc-only console, and that's a bit of an L. I always go for the disc versions of consoles. I almost went for the digital PS5, but I'm glad I didn't, because every now and again something creeps up on you. Like I wanted to play all the old Metal Gear games, and they're inaccessible. Well, they used to be fair. I've kind of been cut now. But Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3 were unplayable on a modern Xbox, because the Xbox store didn't sell them. It's different now, because they've done all these editions, so you can get them digitally. Only good thing for discs is buying second-hand discs. Yeah. Oh, this here. I have this on disc. See, because it says it's not available. You cannot play the HD edition like digitally. You just can't. So I had to buy the disc version of that for the Xbox 360. And such a fucking good game. Love Metal Gear Solid 3 so damn much. And then just as I finished it, they then announced the Master Collections where you can get the digital versions for a decent price as well. Almost £16 for one of the best games you'll ever play. I can't wait for the remake. I'm so scared for the remake, though. I just have a feeling it's just not going to be that good, in all honesty. There's just this little feeling that it's going to tarnish the original. But, I'm happy to be proven wrong, but we'll see. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use. Nor did I fear. It seems the whole of Coryphus is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen headed north towards the Steel Vigil. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravanian horde, so I'm not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. But no, I hope you have fun with 9 Souls. I imagine you will. You get used to the combat quite quickly, or at least I did. It's really fun though. Where am I even going? Oh, up here. There's a lot of good indie games, especially at the moment where a lot of AAA or like modern games leave a bit to be desired. Why does it tell me on the map that I can kind of go that way, but then I can't go that way? I'm just bad at reading maps. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't really know the best way to get over there. Drop off the side of the battlement. Whee! What the fuck are these guys doing? Having like an ice bath or some shit. I think they're fucking Liver King. There's not enough Joe Rogan in the area for it to be Liver King though. Cool game called Ori and the Will of the Wisps. Really cool looking. Oh yeah, I remember Ori. I think it used to be on Game Pass. I played it. It's pretty fun. Those type of Metroidvania games, Ori's good. I'm partial to them. Okay, here's a weird one for you, actually. I don't know what platform you play on, but Touhou Lunar Nights is one of my favorite games. This is I like this game because A, it's Touhou, and B, it's like really vague. I always love talking about this story. I was horrifically bored one like summer holiday. Horrifically bored, had fuck all to do. And I spent an hour like flicking through every single game on Game Pass, and I found this game, and it was actually leaving soon. And I kind of just saw the pixel art of the game and thought, you know, that looks really cool. It looks really well done for what it is. So I downloaded it and I fucking loved it. I really did. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's such a good Metroidvania. I can't really do it justice. Maybe I'll do a playthrough one day. I have to buy it again though, because I got it through Game Pass, so unfortunately I would have to buy it to play it again. And I have got quite a few achievements in the game, so I've kind of done with it. But I can't really do it justice with the screenshots, but the pixel art animation and the combat and the abilities in this game are so damn good. So there's like a time stop ability, which you can see here. So the main character, Sakura, she's paused time, and because she's paused time, she can walk on water because the water particles can't like spread or move. That's how like in-depth it is with the traversal and shit. So she can't make that jump, so she's paused time to like walk on water like fucking Jesus. It's so fucking cool, bro. It's so damn cool. It's been a while since I've played, so I forget, like, I mean, it's been years since I've played. But here's another time stop mechanic. So if I remember correctly, anything that's yellow, it may not be yellow, but yellow things aren't affected by your time stop. So this looks more complex than it is, I promise you. But that chain she's on moves and shit, and all the gears move. So what you've done is you've like paused time. You have to very quickly parkour onto the gears that stand still, but you still have to be careful of the blades that move, because some things don't get paused by time. And yeah, there's a graze ability, which is like if you like dodge and like an opponent's attack really close, it like gives you bonuses and shit. There's some really cool bosses. I fucking love this game, and it's in the Touhou universe. It is a fan game, but it's incredibly well made. The bosses are so good. And there's a boss rush mode, and there's extra content modes and everything. And there's fun abilities with like yeeting knives and shit. Honestly, it's such a fucking cool game. Deserves more love. Maybe I will stream it at one point. I'll probably be dog shit though. I think it really may have been 2020 since I played it. Fucking 5 years ago. I'll have to play it again. I fear I'd be dog shit at it this time though. There's cool like exploits you can do with it. There's this there was this thing you can do that I forget exactly, but you have like your HP and your MP, and you can use your MP to do certain abilities. And there was this like 1,000 knives ability, and it would use like shitloads of MP. And it was so fucking sick. You would pause time, yeet like literally 1,000 knives, and then you would resume time, and all of them would go flying all at once. And there was this thing where you could do, where if you got really, really close to an enemy and paused time and activated the ability, because you're so close to the enemy, it would like classify as a dodge or a graze, as it was called like in game. Let me get the image up again in the screenshots. Well, there's a graze there, and graze refunds you mana and HP. So you would like pause right next to a boss, activate like 1,000 knives, and as you're activating it, you'd get like tons of graze procs, and it would restore all your MP. So what you could do, and then there's speed runs online you can search up on like the boss rush and stuff, where people do like hitless speed runs. You would like, you would literally just pause time 1,000 knives, resume time, pause time 1,000 knives, resume time. So you could cheese it, but bro, it was so fucking cool. I loved the game so much, just because it's niche, you know. Because, like, when you say your favourite game's Elden Ring, everyone kind of sighs at you, because it's like, oh, yeah, of course it is. That's, like, a popular game. And then I pull out Toho Lunar Nights, and it's, like, Metroidvania, so it's based. It's Toho, so it's based. It's a fan game, so it's based, and no one's ever heard of it. But it genuinely is such a fucking hidden gem. It really is. Like, not just as a Metroidvania, but as a game in general, I just had so much fun. Obviously, it's not perfect. I'm assuming as a fan game, it was made by a very small team. But if anything, that just makes it even better. What they accomplished with that game is so damn good. Anyway, that's enough glazing, Toho. What a game. That makes me want to play it again. There were some bosses I got really lucky with, in fairness. That's quite funny. One of the endgame bosses, Shrine Maiden Rimu, I believe, is really difficult. And somehow I first tried her. And then when I went back and did the boss rush, I just could not kill her to save my life. But yeah, that'll be fun to have to deal with again, especially considering how washed I would be. Chidori. Don't electrify me. But no, if you ever want to play a good game but don't have a ton of money to spend, you can't go wrong with a game like Toho Lunar Nights. Or any of the older Metal Gear Solids. I mean, I'd always recommend Metal Gear Solid 3. I have a kind of a peculiar taste though. Who goes there? Acheron, no, stay back. The Fiend is still here. I love how these things can ambush you. Like, how does this big fuck-off creature, like, get the jump on you? It looks cool though, so I'll allow it. A Grand Evis. Oh no, I have to stay away from you. Input lags kind of making my abilities a bit furky-wurky. Hey yo, I saved you and all that lot. Why is that guy called a Downy? What the fuck are these names, bro? What a wild name. Why are you a Downy? Because you're on the ground instead of flying? If you're in the air, would that make you an uppy? Hello and be praised. You did it. But what of the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me. Where are they? Bro, he's literally within eye distance. What do you mean? They fucking all are. Unsettled knight. Why are you unsettled, pray tell? I heard the beast cries from over yonder. Then Lord Francel is safe. Bless you, sir. Bless you. Are you, like, allergic to me? Why are you sneezing? Good day, Governor. Would you like to be interact with? Curse those fiends. It's as though they knew we were coming. Yeah, there's like a nefarious critter that's been setting up some devious act. Downy equals feathered. Does it actually? Is that like a legit thing? Is that like I'm gonna search it up because that has genuinely interested me. Intrigued me so. Have a gander, shall we? Why the fuck did it come up with a random brand? Quite a few, I didn't realize it was a more commonly used word than I had imagined. Resembling a bird's down, covered with down, made of down, soft, soothing, cinnamon, yeah, whatever, fair enough. The more you know, I suppose. That's why Phoenix down is a feather. Oh, I never thought about it that way. I always assumed it was Phoenix down because you used it on down people and the Phoenix revives things. Confound it all. How are we to redeem House Halenart if we cannot even slay a single Evis? We are fortunate you came along when you did. House Halenart will remember your kindness. I will never look at a Phoenix down the same way again now. Don't know how I didn't know that. Now I kind of feel stupid. Let me interact with you. Let me aid you. I have to be my Arcanist class. Got a heal on that. It's kind of cool. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of the Scalekin. Yeah, that was pretty dumb, actually. Moreover, it was House Hailnart that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's once great name. We have been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy, and despite my best efforts, I've done naught to improve the situation. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of the Inquisitors, whatever it may be, but even should my protestations fall on deaf ears, I'll proclaim my innocence to my dying breath. Man's gonna get hung, or whatever they do to heretics around these pastures. A red horn ogre. Oh, fascinating critter. Oi. Dragon head. Considering, if I'm not mistaken, the fact that like anyone that associates with dragons is classified as a heretic, it seems a bit goofy for you to call. Actually, no, never mind. I take that back. I was thinking, why would you name your city after dragons? But I'm assuming it means dragon head in the fact that it's like, oh yeah, we decapitated one of them. There's probably a story there. There's probably a great fight, and yet one of their symbols is a unicorn. What did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. Upon learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor, is it Gilame or Gilame? I'm going to say Gilame because it sounds more fancy, has conducted his investigations. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Wonder if that knife will actually be decent or not. Most of them are dog shit. God, I've got so... I should really check my inventory more often. I've got so much shit in here. A mithril knife. Oh, wrong button. Any decent? No, it's dog shit. I want to know why it's called Dragon Head. Yeah, sure. If I was to have a guess, before the city was founded, there was a big bad dragon, and then they killed it all. They cut off its head, and then they built a city on its corpse. That sounds about RPG enough. As I see it, the key to proving Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. I speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you self-recovered. If you would, please tell me of the incident in question. So it was found in a locked chest, labelled as the property of Lord Francel. During the mistless fog season, there's a rock formation you can see that resembles a dragon head. Oh, okay, it's not quite as fanciful as I thought. Oh, fair enough. I guess that's kind of cool. If the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with Reichman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Kurifus, so you may have some inkling of who could be responsible. Yeah, well, it was obvious that it was planted, but the thing is that the box... It was said that the box looked like it had been attempted to be forced open. There was a bunch of scratches on it and shit. But it doesn't look like... The guy mentioned that the lock held tight or something. So, I don't, like, did someone break into it, or did someone fail to break into it? Did they open it, put that necklace in there, then close it again? Or was the necklace already in it, and the whole entire box itself was like, I don't know, man. Someone's being framed. Alright, don't mind me, but... Oh, she's not even this way. I'm blind. She's this way. I went past. You can't really see too much. I've got a big behemoth. Hey, someone tampering with shipments. Fury strike me down. If all of them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I am a house hell not man through and through. This heresy nonsense is bad for me and my family too. I ain't saying the porters what were bringing the shipment did it though. I know most of them what work the trade routes, and I've never had a good cause. Can I check and read? And I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. After all, most every shipment is thoroughly inspected before it. Eh? Could have been the fellas that were responsible for the inspections? Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, a lot of them. As if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Reckon that means the porters are most likely your suspects. Hate to think it, but maybe you should question them. There's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from White Brim Front this eve. You might consider having a word with them. They're not gonna just confess to their crimes, though, are they? Oh yeah, I planted that there. Just felt like it, really. Shits and giggles. It's for my TikTok channel. How far away is it? Not too far. Is this the symbol of Garuda? Because one thing I noticed is that a lot of these strongholds have symbols. If I remember correctly, the Sylph one had like a purple staff, which resembled Ramu. And that kind of looks like a talon or like a feathery wind things. And I'm pretty sure the Ixali were the ones that summoned Garuda. We learnt about that 5 minutes ago, but I kind of forgot. But I'm pretty sure it's to do with her. Beg your pardon, you suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries and House Hellnart shipments? What nerve! If you truly believe such nonsense, search our parcels and see what you find. Yeah, but you're doing it after, so like me searching them now is not going to come up with anything, is it? Yes, sneaky little devils, you. Are we finished? If so, I'd appreciate an apology. Oh, that's ironic. but that's impossible. Once a night at White Brim Front concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. And if I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will to Lord Horshfant, I will not be held accountable for this. The plot thickens. Is it not possible for some sneaky little rogue to be tampering with them? Without anyone knowing? Did something happen outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, where did Reichman have to say? Bam, bam. More draconian rosaries. And every single parcel bound for Skyfire locks? That's beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more than a crass attempt to sully House Hellnart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand. And praise alone that they did. Lord Transal's trial is upon us, and we must act now if we are to clear his name. I reckon the Lord in question has been delivering the rosaries to his own house as a cover-up. That would be fucking ingenious, that would be. You deliberately cast suspicion on yourself, and then you cast too much suspicion on yourself until the point where you're no longer suspicious. From the very first, I knew it could not be that so many members of House Hellnart were heretics. At last we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations and put an end to this travesty. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. In the meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigi. Tell her that the House for Temps asks, nay, demands that Lord Fransal's trial be postponed until a full investigation has been conducted. What a top shagger. Also, you've got a cool little war room. I only see these in movies. That's kind of cool. You've got your little, like, your fucking Age of Sigmar Warhammer figures. They must have cost a pretty penny. A big fuck-off dragon, Jesus Christ. Right, where am I going? Up there. That's what I'm doing. I have a feeling you're not going to want to postpone the trial. What is it, my child? Lord Horshfant would have the Inquisitors do what? But that is not possible. Inquisitor Gilame presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witch Drop, even as we speak. Is it called Witch Drop because heretics are kind of like witches? And is it called Drop because they legit just fucking push him off a cliff or something? Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, he shall walk in Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. What a terrible fucking thought process to justify what you're doing. Yeah, your mate's dead. He's fucked. They have taken Lord Franzel to Witch Drop. This is madness! The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to that manner of trial. Well, surely the Inquisitor's in on it, though, and wants his downfall. I will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. Acheron, I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings until such a time I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor... I tried doing that in one breath, but I'm failing. Inquisitor Gilame in person. I will endeavour not to keep you waiting too long. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Franzel alive. This is only going to incriminate me further, is it not? Where is he? Oh, he's only just down the road. It'll be hilarious if they just push him off a cliff like the fucking like Shalonianists or whatever they were called from Red Dead 2. Whee! Also level 42. Ooh. Hello, Snow Wolf Pup. You don't really look like a pup. If you're just a pup, I don't want to see a fucking full-grown adult. God damn. Oh, I found my airship. That'll suffice. Oh, it is! They legit just fucking chuck him in there. You can survive that, unless there's like a Yeti down there. Or like a Wampa from fucking Star Wars. Hello, Holonet. Hail, Acheron. As you can see, Lord Franzel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor. But if his guards judge us a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. I just fear that's going to end badly for us. If we fight a bunch of guards, that's not going to look too good. Jokin Charlemagne Francel de Helmart, you stand accused of heresy against the Holy Seal of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers, these charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravanians, and I am no different. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for alone to judge if you speak the truth. Prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their dragon forms and be put to the sword. In the name of House Attempts, I beseech you, stay your hand. Stop right there, criminal scum. Inquisitor, we are come on behalf of Lord Horshaphant. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests that the charges against Lord Franzel are without merit. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such a time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Lord Horshaphant has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment. That he should harbour private doubts, I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere in legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of an Inquisitor is to commit heresy. Fucking hell. A crime for which there is but one punishment. Jesus Christ, this guy's a bit insane in the membrane. We must hold them until Lord Horshaphant arrives, Acheron, and remember, no harm can come to the Inquisitor. I don't know, I feel like a lot of harm should come to the Inquisitor. Man's got a fucking paper mache shield and a stick to defend himself. Okay, bet. Bam, bam, bam. Don't heal him. Why is Blood just standing there? Menacingly. I guess he has no means to defend himself. That'll work in our favour. Nice shield, it'd be a shame if I Naruto'd your bitch ass. I did not do as much as I was hoping, I must confess. Hey, Holonet, do you want to actually, like, help? God, we're gonna be here a while. Look, Lord Harshnut has come. Or is come. On a fucking chocobo, what a Chad. Did you have to spend, like... where's he going? Oh, fair enough. Straight into battle. I should probably take out the weaker guys. That's what I do as a DPS. I played the Smith tutorial. I know my role. Also because it's a bit more interesting to actually kill guys as opposed to just get a damage sponge. Hang on a fucking second. I thought wyverns were like heresy or whatever. Is it not heretical to have a fucking dragon? A wyvern, but there are no ports of... Oh, these are Dravanians, are they? What? These guys legit came out of nowhere, started attacking us, and the guy's like, oh yeah, They're allies, he says as we're avidly killing them. What a guy. I just realized the assassinate animation it's just kind of cool. I've used it God knows how many times. I've only now just realized that it does that. A lot of the time I'm looking at enemies or I'm looking at my hotbar. I'm not actually looking at my character. Look at Death Blossom. You're invulnerable to my Death Blossom. Why are you running? I want to kill you because I'm a dickhead. What was the plan here? I forgot my inputs for a second then. I can't help but think. There we go. There's definitely something dodgy going on here. Wait, hang on. That guy, I just read that. That guy dropped a fucking rosary. As I suspected. What is this, pray tell? That's awfully suspicious. Maybe we should push you into the cliff. Don't worry, if you're innocent, you'll survive. It is not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear, has been orchestrated by enemies of House Hallenart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor, to set brother against brother, that we may tear ourselves apart. The feathered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? Look at this photograph. By the fury, a draconian rosary. Then the knight who refused to yield. It was he who summoned the wyvern? A heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This has grave implications. Time to emote on your bitch ass. Your claims would appear to have merit. Lord Horsefant, I keep mispronouncing that. Horsefant, I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of that which first brought you to Coryphus, Acheron. Pray locate your errant airship and use it. Okay. Lord Horsefant, I have not the words to express my gratitude, but why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped off your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem House Hallenart. Praise alone, it did not come to that, but it profits us little to dwell on what might have been. Let us quit this place, Acheron. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhead once you have recuperated. I must be very cold. Just realised that. Oh, it's a bit nippy. Wrong button. Don't ask how I have probably like 2.5 days playing this game and I still like press the wrong buttons. I think we'll wrap up this quest and then I'll probably call it a day. Because somehow it's almost midnight already, which is mildly alarming. Considering I still have quite a bit of stuff I need to be doing. I have been streaming for over 4 hours though, I suppose. This is just one of those games that you can just so easily sink hours into. Boo, boo, boo. I don't ask why I went up here. There was absolutely no reason to do so. Suboptimal pathing. Hey yo, what's good? You look well, Acheron. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior? I have school tomorrow. Well, my sister has school tomorrow. I just have to be the one to drive her there and back, you could say. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honour of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of a heretic and his wyvern. House for Temps and House Hallenart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. Oh, bada. A demand of knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information proves useful to you. I'll do what I can now. I'll still speak to this guy. Just because if I have any spare time tomorrow, I'm gonna fuck out of this area and do side quests. So, I don't know, because he's technically close to an Ethernet, so I could just TP here, but whatever. How quickly do commoners' opinions change? They say Lord Francel is innocent now. but just a few days prior. Anyway, you were inquiring as to the whereabouts of an airship last seen in Corofis several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky at the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gridania and landed near the stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights to have any hope of securing it. Though Lord Horsefant is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. In any case, I have done my part. I shall pray for your success, friend. Am I just going to have to speak to him again? I'm just going to have to speak to him again. Jump on your fucking war table. Ruin your D&D game. Oh, so you've at last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil. Ah, perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by the dragons for years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Duriander. I will write a letter to Lord Drilamon of White Brim Front, on request that he grant you permission to enter. That said, I fear my influence alone will not suffice, so I suggest that you request Lord Francel to do the same. Now that your business in Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well on your journeys, Acheron. May Halone guide you. What a cool little guy. Right, where's the next mission? Next mission is kind of in the middle of bumblefuck nowhere, so I guess I'll say my goodbyes now. Oh, wait, fuck me sideways, but don't actually. Well, appreciate you all watching and chatting. It's always a grand old time. This game's really fun to stream. It has a cool community, which can't be said for a lot of things. We have like quite a few regulars, which is a first for me. It's nice to not just like speak into the void, you know, even though I do that anyway. But no, it's nice to have these longer streams. Now I need to move because I'm a bit stiff after being a fucking statue for 4 hours straight. But no, once again, appreciate you all existing. Hopefully I have a grand old time, and I imagine if all things don't go tits up, I'll be streaming at some point tomorrow. I imagine it'll be another early one, probably around the same time this stream was. Probably, I think that was around 8:30 my time. Time zones are weird, bro. I don't fucking know. But, yeah, it probably will be another early one, just because work and shiz. Because, you know, I'm nothing if not inconsistent, I suppose. But no, that's what I always say. That's what notifications are for, though. lovely things, really. But no, I digress. I'm never good at my fucking outros. I always just ramble incessantly for many things. But I am needed elsewhere. So on that note, I shall fuck off. Have a good one, everybody, and ta-ra.